Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hey, hello, hi, hi, howdy, hey, hi, hello, hi. Hello, 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 everybody. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing? Good evening, good evening, good evening. It is the one, the only, the irreplaceable K Coda VT speaking from me to you right now, directly into your home television. Hello, good evening, everybody. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, me. I did that out of order today. I'm off my usual groove today. Usually. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. How is everyone doing on this fantastic evening? Who do I have to say hello to individually? I think nobody today. I pulled a little sneaky one, and I started streaming before anyone was ready. Even though it's at my usual time. Trust me. It was planned. It was planned. I wanted some nice, quiet, alone time. Just me, myself, and I. No, that's not true. I'm horribly lonely. But hello, everybody. Hi, anybody over on YouTube. If you're over there, I unfortunately cannot see you, but I would love if you came over to Twitch and I could see you there. That would be pretty nice, eh? Maybe, no. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Wherever you choose to watch from, I hope you're just having a nice, comfortable time on this nice Saturday evening, Saturday night, depending on where you are in the world. At the earliest, it would be Saturday afternoon, and at the latest, for some people, it is Sunday morning right now. Like over in like Australia, New Zealand, that part of the world, half of the American Samoa, I think. It's Sunday morning right now. So good morning to everybody, anybody over there. I hope you're doing well as I am at the very least. How am I doing? I am doing pretty fantastic. Thank you for asking. As per usual, I'm having a good time with it being the weekend. I don't have to worry about work stuff. But I do have to worry about work outside of work stuff, which is this stuff. Which, that wording is kind of disingenuous. When I say it like that, it makes it sound like this is a chore, or like it's really stressful. There's a lot of work that goes into stuff like this, but it's never something I would classify as work. It's something that I wholeheartedly classify as fun. So, I'm doing a lot of this. I mean, I guess you could say it's like work outside of work because I eventually want it to be like a full-time thing. I know. Look, you don't have to trample on my dreams. I know it's not likely. I know it's incredibly, astronomically unlikely, but a guy can hope, right? Maybe I'll just maybe I'll have some really weird clip go viral and I will be catapulted into the online spotlight. Wouldn't that be nice? It would, but I think we have to keep going a little bit farther or a little bit longer before we get into that kind of thing. I feel like even the most magnetic and attractive personalities you find online, they aren't gonna be big without a little bit of putting their nose to the grindstone, you know? You gotta get up and work that 9 to 5 desk job of VTubing for a year at least before you get that nice juicy promotion where they pay you half a cent more an hour for 5 times as much work. but you get stock options with a really shitty company that has worthless stock that's only going to decrease in value. It is what it is. It's whatever. We're gonna keep going regardless. Whether or not I'm able to do this as a full-time thing one of these days, I am going to do all the grinding that could ever be required. I'll go as long as I can, as long as I need to, in order to to be the best there ever was. Hello, Majka. Good evening. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope everything is going well over on your side of things, just as well as things are going on my side of things. So, what kind of announcements do I have? Since there isn't a whole lot for me to speak to right now, because there's not a whole lot of people here yet. I'm still waiting. I'm still like rolling out the red carpet for everybody to arrive in on. So one thing I can talk about is that recently in the Discord, I put up a little poll to judge interest in different games that I could potentially be playing on the channel, and I could be wrong. Like, either what's going on with the answering is either we have like a super lopsided answer in favor of one particular game, or people were not aware that in the poll I posted, you were allowed to pick as many options as you wanted. Because I listed like 4 or 5 different things there, and I made it one of those polls where you can select as many answers as you want, and of the 3 votes that were cast in the poll, all 3 of them, like all 3 people selected only one thing, and it was the same game for every person. Which is fine. I mean, if that's what people if that reflects accurately the opinions and beliefs of the people who participated, then that is fine. That is fine. But part of me thinks that maybe there was a bit of a misunderstanding or a miscommunication. That said, there's a pretty decent chance that within the next like few weeks or months, you might be seeing me play an early like trilogy of PS2 games from like the early 2000s, which is the Shadow Hearts series. I've heard many good things about it for years and years and years. It's been, I think it's only like a little bit younger than I am as a person. It's kind of an old series. It's like early 2000s. But you'll probably be seeing that eventually. The other things that were on there that nobody voted for, you're probably still going to be seeing anyway. Those games, of course, being, if I can remember all of them, Felvedek, Mundown. What else did I put on there? Shit, I already forgot the other things I put on there. Oh, Kodelka, as well as Hylix, and what was the other one? What was the other one I put down there? Baroque. Fucking Baroque, a game from the Sega Saturn. You probably will still be seeing those eventually. How soon? I don't really know. First, I have to figure out if the overwhelming, dominant success of Shadow Hearts in that poll is due just to people really being like bananas about it, or rather there being a misunderstanding in the in the phrasing of the poll, you know. But I think that's really the only like announcement I can think of. What else is there? Oh, so I've been saying this since the start of the year, and here we are like in the 3rd month of the year, and I still have not implemented this yet. I said that I was gonna try doing like alternating like weeks of 3 streams and 4 streams and 3 streams and 4 streams, and I haven't really done that yet. Aside from last week, which was only by necessity because I had a D&D session on Saturday, so I could not physically stream because I was 2 hours away from where I live. So it was not possible for me to do that. But I am sorry. I like paused because my brain stopped functioning for a second. I am looking into like I might do it this coming week. I'm conflicted. And I want you guys to help me defeat this inner conflict, this inner turmoil I have brewing in my brain. Because part of me is telling myself, well, Kay, you should do what you've been saying you're going to do. And like next week, do a 3-day schedule. But another part of me, like the little devil on my shoulder, is saying, well, okay, you've had a lot of ideas recently for things that you want to play on stream, so you would be able to get to those things more easily and more quickly if you did 4 days next week instead of 3. So now you can sort of see where my issue lies. I have to balance between giving myself time to rest and using more time to get to all of the ideas that I've been having. Which I guess, like, if we think about it from a particular perspective, it's kind of an easy decision because it's not like the games or the game ideas are going to be going anywhere anytime soon or like disappearing. But you know, it's one of those things where like I don't know. I could like give myself more days off. I could do like 3 next week and I'd be a bit more like energetic. Or I could just do more and 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 more, and then just like pump out streams, you know. But I'm leaning towards 3 days next week. Also because I keep fucking saying like every single stream, oh yeah guys, I'll have a short finished by next stream, and I've been saying that for 2.5 months, and more like 3 months actually. 3 or 4 months. I've been dropping the ball like crazy in terms of clipping stuff. So I might need to like, maybe I have to like make myself a promise that I will make one tomorrow or like after stream today. I don't know, because I don't know how long I'm going to be going today, and I'm thinking I have some, I don't know where it's coming from, but I have some feeling inside of my skin telling me that today, if I say I'm going to do a shorter stream, I'm actually going to hold myself to that. Is that actually going to happen? Who fucking knows? Lingo 2 is releasing soon. Oh, really? Interesting. Do we have like a release date? Or are they saying like, oh, end of quarter 1, 2025, or start of quarter 2, 2025? Interesting. I may or may not check it out right when it releases, because I know I know some people are probably like a little bit annoyed with me that like for the past month and a half every single Saturday stream has been Lingo, so I don't want to like beat people over the head with it too much. So if it is coming out soon, it might not be as frequently as I've been doing Lingo. March 13th. Oh my goodness, we have 2 weeks? Like a little under 2 weeks? Holy shit, that is soon. Oh my. Alright. Just play it after I finish Lingo, then be done with Lingo. Yeah. I have to see. It depends a lot on how much I have left with Lingo, because as much as I do have some fun with the game, it's also been going on for so goddamn long. Like, I think I've been playing it since late January, or maybe it's like early February, but I've been playing it for so goddamn long. As much as I don't mind games that take a long time, it's also true that from the perspective of a streamer, you probably shouldn't stay on the same thing for like too long, you know? Though at the same time, like I'm fucking nobody in the grand scheme of things, so who really cares? But it's still one of those things that I think about, you know? But the fans enjoy it? I don't know if they do. That's the thing. It's like I've had some people reach out to me and say like, hey, you've been doing Lingo on Saturday for like over a month now. Are we going to get anything else on Saturday? And I've been saying like, I've been messaging them back like, yeah, I will. I plan on it. I absolutely plan on it. I mean, if a lot of people are going to tell me that they enjoy seeing me do it, then I will absolutely listen to that. But at best, it seems like there's a mixed reception to it, you know? Well, I don't want to say mixed reception, because I feel like if I say mixed reception, people will think about it from like the Steam game review meaning of mixed. Like, if you look at a game on the Steam store and it has mixed reviews, that almost definitely means that early on in the game's life cycle, it got a lot of positive reviews. Then they like released an update and everything was awful. And ever since then, every single review has been like incredibly negative. So I don't want to say mixed because I feel like the term has been culturally morphed by Steam. Or at least people's understanding of it has been culturally morphed by Steam. Is it wrong? No, but like anybody, everyone, you know what I mean. So that's how that's gonna work. That is how that is going to work. As per usual, there's going to be a schedule out tomorrow. Can I give any previews of what we're doing next week? That's a good question. I haven't really thought about it too much. There's going to be at least one new game next week. I'm leaning towards a story game that I've talked about on stream in the past month, I think. If I do end up doing a 4-day week next week in terms of streams, then there will be 2 new games, one on Monday, one on Tuesday. But if I don't, then there'll still be at least like 1 new game next week. You'll see it when I decide, which is probably going to be tomorrow, because the past 2 weeks when I've put out the stream schedule, it's gone up super fucking late. Like 2 weeks ago, I posted the stream schedule on Twitter on Tuesday, and I posted it on Discord on Thursday, which was pretty much like the end of the fucking stream week. So I'm going to try to avoid that, so people can actually see what we're doing ahead of time this time. Well, with that said, since again there's not really a whole lot of people here right now, so I don't have too much I need to talk about because I don't have too many people to greet right now. I think all I can really do, or all I should do, is hit up the weird picture of the day, and then move right to the game. What did I make my weird? I don't even. The weird picture of the day is going to be a bit of a grab bag because I don't even know what it is. Like the file name I used for this is a complete keyboard smash. I don't even know what this picture is. I'm feeling more sodium lauryl sulfate or hydroxypropyl guar hydroxyl propyl trimonium chloride today. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty alright today. So the weird picture of the day is whatever this is. Oh. It is Lightning McQueen orgasming. I don't even remember uploading this to OBS. Why is this here? I don't know why this is here, but there's the weird picture of the day. This is my mood on a regular basis. This is me seeing a new figure to order for more money than I should responsibly be spending on a figure, but just the exact amount of money that I am spending on a figure. Gas isn't the only thing you'd fill him up with. Hell yeah, man. Gonna hit him in the fucking lightning McQuissy. Man, I hate having said that. Let me get out of here so I can avoid all the tomatoes that are gonna be thrown at me. Oh, wrong screen. Oopsie. I accidentally tried to I tried to go to my stream start screen instead of my game screen. All right, let's get this booted up. Get a little bit of lingo going on. I've played this for 21.5 hours so far. Oh my. That's a lot of time. I wonder what the longest game I've played on the channel is. I can probably find data for that somewhere, but that's too much work. That is too much work for me. Okay, so we're gonna capture the audio of lingo, even though it's like super fucking quiet. Capture the window for lingo. There we go. Perfect. The one thing I will say about this game is that it's been very consistently easy for me to actually open up. Actually, hold on, wait. Before I hold on. Before I play the game, I should probably get my text document open. I actually made I made an updated text document. Let me pull that out. But I hate how the for some reason I don't have Finder or File Explorer pinned on my secondary window. And the secondary window is the only one where I can see the taskbar, because my primary window where I have the game is full screen. Fun times. Okay, so let me get this. And I need to open up the old one too, because I'm realizing now that I forgot to copy paste my what's it called? My number key from the first one. Where is it? Oh my, I have so many fucking text documents. What the hell is going on here? Oh Jesus. It's in the oh no, it's in the F drive. Okay, this will make it easier. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. TXT. There it is, lingo. Okay, let me copy my. There's the number key. Okay, put in a new one. Down here. Okay, we're good. I have my text doc. We're all ready. Okay. So I remember last time I played this 2 weeks ago, I was in like a library. Hopefully I spawned there because I truly do not remember how to get there. Alright, it did not spawn me there. I feel like I got there from like exiting the game. This way? No, it's not this way. I think I just go left and straight. Right? Is this right? Okay, I think this is right. Oh, I go into settings, right. Okay, in menu. Level. Let's go to library. Easy. Now I don't have to teleport there. I appreciate that. Because I truly forgot how I even got to the library. Alright. So I think I had like a good chunk of this solved, but definitely not all of it. I'm assuming since it's 2 floors, we have like more or less half of the alphabet down here, but I don't think we can do the top level yet. If I'm remembering correctly, last time someone said that I can only do like this floor of it, and then I have to go to level 2 of the main game. This one's all done. How about H? What do we got in H land? There's one. Okay, so now I need to remember how this shit works. I believe black on the bottom is... What is black on the bottom? I think it's like an antonym, right? Antonym of the... Okay, so hard. Something hard. And blue off the ground is this with like some extra shit, I think, in it. I think it's like the word with more syllables, or like more... I think it's like with more sounds. It's not necessarily... I mean, it's kind of like more letters, but it's more so like new sounds introduced. So it's hard. It has he in it. Add sounds, okay. The only thing I can think of is maybe like Herculean. It's fucking Herculean. I just made a Herculean effort to get that one. Let's go. Okay, cracked. I remember this one was giving me like a bit of trouble, because I don't really know what like the opposite of... I know what the opposite of cracked is from a fundamental level. Like, it's something that is not cracked, but like, what is the word that describes not cracked? Like, unified? Like, whole? I don't fucking know. And we have purple at the top, but it's... I don't fucking know. Like, purple is... It's like the word, but it has like... Oh, actually, you know, I think so, something that has been like a running thing in this game that people have told me is that apparently there's like kind of a through line between the positioning of the blocks for like all of the different colors. So I did like a little bit of looking into that after the last time I streamed this, and I think I sort of have like a through line, kind of. Like, I believe that the top ones have to do with like the syllables. So I'm assuming purple up top, which I found to be like the same word with like stuff replaced. I believe we're replacing like syllables instead of letters. I could be wrong. I don't know. And I'm also totally I was completely forgetting, and I'm only remembering now, that all of these letters in this hallway are going to have an H. Don't I have notes? I do have notes. I actually, when I was launching the game, I was talking about how I was opening up my text documents. So, it's something that starts with an H, is the opposite of cracked, and is kind of like aesthetic, but it has like replaced syllables or something. I think this is going to be one of my like troublesome ones. Purple top means rhyme. Did I write my notes the wrong way? Oh, I fucking I copy pasted hold on. Yeah, no, I copy pasted the wrong thing for this one. You're right, yeah. Oh, you're right. Rhyme right there. Oopsie. Okay. I should probably... Let me pull up my other document in case I find out later that I copy-pasted wrong notes in other locations too. That... Okay, well... I had a little brain fart when I was doing that. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. It's rhyme. Okay, so it rhymes with it rhymes with aesthetic. It starts with an H, and it's the opposite of cracked. So it's bad at video games, and it starts with an H. It is Smash Bros. Melee player Hungrybox, but his name rhymes with aesthetic. God, this fucking song. I hear this shit in my sleep. The one thing I truly dread whenever I launch this game is hearing this fucking shitty-ass music box song. Oh, okay. Am I gonna really get stuck this early? After I nailed Herculean that quickly, I'm gonna get stuck on this. It's the fucking cracked. It's throwing me for a loop. I gotta change my category. Good call, thank you. Let's get that done. Let's get that done to, of course, I'm playing Lingo vor Kinderen, a category with 0 followers. Oh, there's actually people streaming this right now. That's incredible. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna go to a different one for now. I'm gonna get fucking destroyed by that, and I don't like it. I don't wanna... I don't want to be humiliated this quickly. Okay, G's all done. I don't need that. What is this? L. Okay. Ah, yes. Largest. Get my notes back up on screen. Okay. Alright. The blue up top is this with like more syllables. Vivacious. Largest. What the fuck? What the fuck? Largest. It's... Did I even get anything concrete for like purple middle? Purple middle is like... replace some things. It is this word, but part of it is replaced. I'm assuming it's not the L. What's a good word for like... Yeah, I was thinking like that. I think lethargic might be it, because it's something like lazy. Like it has to be the opposite of vivacious. It's like lazy and slow and plodding. And I was trying to think like what is the English equivalent of the word largo? Well, not like the Spanish largo, but I think lethargic would make sense. Lethargic. Oopsie. Is it not lethargic does not fit. Oh no. Lethargic ain't gonna fit. Oh no. Oh no. This is a problem. Well, that would be a lot of replaced letters. Hate this. Hate this. Oh no. I left myself all of the like really annoying ones, didn't I? This is gonna be ass. What else is there? Did I lose any of the other ones here? This one, okay. Worthwhile. So it's like a waste of time. Blue. Just blue up top. It's this with like added syllables. Lucrative. Oh, for this. Wouldn't lucrative be like worthwhile? Wait, oh, I'm an idiot. No, that makes a lot of okay. For some reason, even though it's white on the bottom, I was thinking of the antonym, even though white on the bottom is a synonym. Yeah, I think it's lucrative. Alright, nice. And this one will be done later. Already looked at G, and I'm fucking stumped on G. Not gonna worry about that. Okay, what do we got? We got, is it an F or an E? F. Oh boy. A whole bunch of, blue. Okay, so blue means that the answer is like something that word goes into, like a word is like a part of the answer. It's like a denomination, you know? And blue up top, so it's like we're adding something to that. Ooh boy. Okay, alright. Oh, I left myself all the ones that are gonna like break my brain in half. I don't need my brain broken in half. Hello, zombie. Good evening. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. This evening, rather. Why did I say that? Someone can be doing well today and good this evening at the same time. It's fine. What oh my goodness, I forget. Hold on. I'm setting myself an alarm right now. I forgot to fucking listen to it. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I'm setting myself an alarm on my phone right now. So as soon as, well, not as soon as stream ends, but as soon as it hits 1 a.m. today, it's going to yell at me to listen to this. God, oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I fucked up. Okay, I have the alarm. I have the alarm set. God, the worst part is, I was listening to a whole bunch of music when I was getting my stream set up for the past hour, and I could have listened to it then. Oh no. Okay, so what is a word like a part of? Listen to Mama said. Okay, I'll write that. Have that in a tab. We're all good to go. You had a great day today. A late birthday party with your friend. Oh, well, happy birthday to whichever friend that is. I'm glad it was good. It's a good way to spend a Saturday. Alright, so... Oh, no, I took my notes off screen. No, notes, please. Come back to me, my notes. There we are. Alright. So... Like, no, I think it's the other way around. I think the word is like the greater thingy. I think. So, something that is less than a word. Which would be like a letter. But it can't be letter because it's an F. What is something that goes into a word that starts with the letter F? Like a denomination of a word. That is gonna... Blue means add, so conceptually to a word. Okay. So something... Well, isn't that something that you add to a word? Blue means add. Okay, so something I add to a word. Well, that confuses me. I am now confused. Alright. Something that I would add to a word. Well, that's weird. What would I add to a word? Like, something which is a word. Something which a word is in part of other words. A word isn't part of a... This is getting more and more confusing. Okay, I'm not making any progress with that. That's not gonna happen. Okay, something that's like a crack. Something that is like a crack. What is yellow pie? Yellow 2 off the ground is... It's this with the syllables mixed up. Surface, fisher. Fisher, hell yeah, easy. That's an easy one, okay. This one is evil, I hate it. I spit on its shoes. I bite my thumb at thee. Antiquated, so it's like something new. Nay. Oh, this is the one where I I couldn't remember how to actually spell the word. Let's see if I can remember how to spell the word this time. That's not it. How do you fucking spell the word? Let me look this fucking word up right now. Hold on. How the fuck do you spell this word? Oh, there's no I in it. There's no fucking I in this word? It's not even the right word. Okay, well, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Okay. Oh, but no, what? Something is wrong with my brain. Something is wrong with my brain. Is this not the word I was thinking of? Wait, Nesson is like a different... that means like aware. Nascent? What? I've never even heard of that word. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I've never heard of this word before. Unless that's like... we're trying to think of the same word here. But yeah, the word I was thinking of, I'm realizing now is not actually... it doesn't actually mean something new. It has like nay in it. God, I fucking hate how every time I click off screen, I have to I have to pull my notes back up. There we go. Okay, so it's this with like more syllables, this with more letters, and the opposite of antiquated, which is like new or current. What? Like nay, and it has synth in it, but it's like a really, it's not that long of a word. So my brain is thinking like, oh, just like nascent. Nascent. I wrote what I thought it would be, but it just is not correct. Maybe I should use that big insert key so I can find out what the first letter is going to be. Okay. Red on the ground is like something that this shelf has, like something that is part of a shelf. It starts with in, as a null and what? As a null, the sound null. It has like the sound null in it, and at least the letters no. It could be novel, yeah. I mean, some people do put novels on shelves. There you go, look at that. There's a whole lot of things that you can put on a shelf, so I'm not sure how I feel about that being like the particular answer for that, but I mean, it's not wrong at the same time, you know? Oh, lovely, word again as a fucking triple blue. My favorite. This was clay, men, and... Oh my, how did I not get this before? That's so fucking obvious. How did I not get this? I don't know what was wrong with my brain last stream to not get that one. That's a really easy one. Okay. Oh, this one I remember being a bit annoying. Because I thought it was like a race. Because, like, what happens to something that you draw over time? Well, it gets erased. But it's not erased. This one is going to be annoying. It rhymes with encase. Well, what rhymes with encase? Erase. What's going to happen to something you draw over time? Erase. Oh, no. Oh, this one. What is the... Yeah, and like the... the little picture above does not really help me out very much. You ordered a prom... Ooh, you ordered a prom dress today. Nice! Fantastic! How complicated is that entire, process? Back when I was in, high school, I had to get fitted for, like, a tuxedo. every year I went to prom, and it was kind of like really annoying. So hopefully getting everything figured out for a prom dress is not nearly as annoying, because holy shit, I I do not miss that entire process at all. When's the maid outfit stream? I don't think there's going to be a maid outfit stream. I don't really think I'm that kind. I don't think I'm the kind of guy who wears a maid outfit. There's a lot of guys who can like really pull off a maid outfit. I know recently, popular Twitch streamer Ludwig had a VTuber debut stream where he was wearing a maid outfit. I don't think that's something I can do. I think the proverbial bubble has popped with that stream, with one of the most popular streamers on the platform doing it. I don't want to be a trend chaser. I think I'm better than that. Let me make sure I'm actually thinking about the brown clue the right way. So brown is... yeah, so the answer is... well, actually, hold on, wait. I think I was thinking about this the wrong way, because, like, draw is the answer. So draw is, like, what happens after time. It's not... okay, so draw is the answer, not the, prompt. You sent a picture of the dress? Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this. Ooh, nice! It's a nice shade of purple. I like it. And I'm not saying that because Twitch is purple. What happens after draw? Isn't it the other way around, though? Because, like, this one is already solved and the answer is draw. Wait, no, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Never mind. I think I mind-gamed myself. They all have the same answer. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything in regards to what I was saying, I don't think. But I do think I had it backwards in my head. Okay, alright. I don't fucking... like, what even... I don't know what this is. Like, what am I... it looks like a fucking cracked pencil or something. Alright. Also, I suppose that... yeah, actually... yeah, I'm especially realizing that I had it backwards in my head. Because... like, if the clue here was the answer, it wouldn't work, because this is like the E hallway, and draw does not start with an E, believe it or not. A green coconut, but it's supposed to be a kiwi. That's a kiwi? You could tell me this is like anything, and I would believe you. Like, you could tell me, okay, this is a kidney stone. I'd be like, yeah, sure, yeah, it's a kidney stone. Looks like a kidney stone to me. The fuck, a kiwi? What does a kiwi have to do with drawing? Is the answer like New Zealander who is drawing? I don't want to deal with that. That's too much for my brain. This is going to be a torture stream. If you've ever wanted anyone to if you ever wanted to see somebody lose their sanity and devolve and deconstruct, then this is the stream for you, because I am going to turn my brain inside out, twist it into many, many layers of knots, and then it's going to break. Oh yeah, we have the... we have, like, the shitty knockoff Spider-Man up here. So it's something harmful, so it's, like, dangerous. Let. Manlet. The answer is manlet man. It rhymes with inexperience. What would rhyme with inexperience? Something... so it rhymes with inexperience. It's dangerous or harmful. And it has let in it. Ooh, that's... that's a tall order. That's a really fucking rough one. And it has whatever the hell that is as a clue. Man. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, what can I do with this? What can I do with this? What is my brain telling me? My brain is telling me nothing. I am sending countless signals on the ham radio in my fleshy brain out into the ionosphere, and I am not getting anything back. Deleterious. Yeah, I guess that works, huh? Oops, that's not how you spell that. Deleterious, there we go, nice, good job. Fantastic. I don't have to look at that ever again. That is not a word that I use very often. This one's all done, okay. Alright, nice. What is it, like a fucking, like, weird off-brand HoloLive symbol? It kind of looks maybe like a weird, like an eyeball, but it's like in some green shade. So it's fantastical, so it's like some, maybe fictional, maybe not. Purple in the middle, what the hell is, purple in the middle? What is, oops, I hit the wrong thing. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Where are my other notes? There are my other notes. Okay, purple in the middle is... Okay, so it rhymes with kayak. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. The one that I had no fucking clue what to do with, because it's a really long word, and it rhymes with kayak. Oh, shit. And it starts with a fucking C? Maybe it starts with a C. Have leftover Chinese? What kind of Chinese food is it? I love me some General Tso's with some white rice. Can't go wrong with it. It's kind of like really simple, but it's a nice, consistent comfort food, you know? I like having that whenever I'm craving Chinese. Okay, so it's a C. The top purple doesn't actually mean rhyme, just replacing sounds. But I thought before I was saying that, and you told me that the top purple means rhyming. I'm getting mixed messages here. Just when I start to believe one thing, I'm told that it's all wrong. Okay, I can work with that. Replacing sounds. It means rhyme 99% of the time, except for like 2 panels. Man. Alright. Okay. That's great. I love running into the fucking fringe cases where everything just all consistently gets thrown out the window. And I suffer. Okay, so it's fantastical with like the words replaced. It starts with a C. And it has kayak somewhere in it. Man. Like, what? I can't even think of that many working synonyms for fantastical. God, this sucks. One word that's spelled like chemical, but you can't seem to recall it. It's spelled like chemical. Oh. Was this... never. I thought of a word, and then I realized that it's not even... So, the word that I was thinking of, which I don't think has anything to do with this, is, colloquial. Which I don't think I spelled right. I'm pretty sure, it's not colloquial. Or I'm just spelling it the totally wrong way. I don't think colloquial has anything to do with this, though. It's like, more of a vernacular word, you know? I'm getting out of here. I don't want to deal with... I don't want to deal with that. That's too much for my poor little smooth brain. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way.
Everyone, get in here!
What do we got here? Hello, Oliver Dreams. Thank you for raiding. Hello. Good evening. Good to see you all. How are you guys doing? What were you doing today? I'm curious. I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Hello. Hi. Chimerical. That's not a word that I am even familiar with. I went the wrong way. Hold on. I was in the Sea Hall. Chimerical. I am not even familiar with that word. That is... I don't even know what that is. I'll be real. I'm not gonna bullshit you guys. I don't even know what chimerical means. I'm just a guy. Not the headache game again. Okay, so no worries. I was talking about this earlier. I don't know how long I can just keep playing this every single Saturday. So there might be an extended break from the game sooner or later, because several people have been asking me to do different things on Saturdays, and I don't want to torture everybody for too long. Okay, so what do we got? It's a B word. So it's something chaotic. It has B in it, and it has... What is this? It has lick with, like, maybe some more similars? With more fucking syllables. My tongue is all tied. Maybe take a break in between lingo 1 and 2 so you don't forget everything. Then I'll... I will probably take, like, a good break. Because if I go from lingo 1 straight to lingo 2, people are going to come to my residency with pitchforks and torches, and they're gonna say, "Hey, why don't you stream like different games on Saturdays when you can like go to sleep whenever you want to?" I'll figure it out as I go, though. Probably, maybe. We'll see what happens. Okay. All right. So it has at least these syllables, maybe some more syllables. Entirely separate from lingo, it can be played before lingo. Okay, all right, nice. Good. So something chaotic. Chaotic, it has... Oh, no. It has B in it. Lovely. It has B in it somewhere, with some more letters. Well, at least with these... It could be these letters, but some of them are, like, replaced. And I think last time I tried like belligerent, which it kind of works, but like it's not the answer. It's too long. Man, what kind of words? I'm gonna try to make. I'm gonna go to like the fundamentals on this. What kind of words are like? What's like a chaotic word that starts with the letter B? I would say like boisterous, but like that's not. It doesn't have lick in it. It doesn't have like BEE in it. Shit, man. I don't know. My favorite part about this, whenever I get stuck, I can sort of just like jump around like this and like smoothly spin my mouse, and it kind of looks like I'm in one of those like CS:GO knife surfing videos that people always put in the background of some long YouTube video where they're like talking about some stupid ass like YouTube drama. Bellicose. I don't even know that word. I have no idea what that word is. It looks like it's the answer. I have no idea what that word is. I would wager that most people do not know what that word is. But at least it's solved now. Okay, S is all done. Good. Hello, no one. Hi. I thought you were away for the week. Well, it's good to see you. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. Or, I mean, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are in the world. I think right now well, I guess this kind of depends on like what you classify different times of the day as. The earliest that it is in the world right now is, I think, in like the eastern half of the American Samoa. And I think it's something like 2 p.m. over there right now. I forget, I think. It's, oh my god, it's like 2 a.m. over in Glasgow. Holy shit. Oh my, I'm curious. How hard is it for you to understand how people sound over in Glasgow? Because I've heard videos of people speaking with a Glasgow accent before, and like, holy fuck, like, they're making noises and sounds, but like, I don't know what they're saying. Gotta do your Korean lesson? Alright, good luck. I wish I could say good luck in Korean, but I don't know how to. So I'm just gonna say good luck in English. And I hope you do well. Alright, so we're really down to like the last few in this level. before I... Ooh, I have 5. Nice. We're down to like the last few in this level of the library before I think it is time for me to actually make my way over to level 2 of the main game. So back to this. Back to this fucking awfulness. So it is the opposite of cracked. It rhymes with aesthetic, and it has he in it. What the fuck? I don't even know, man. I'm panicking. I'm freaking out, man. I have no idea. Eventually it kind of gets to a point of minor frustration where the puzzles become unsolvable, not because the hints are bad necessarily, but rather because the correct answer is something so obscure that for a good chunk of people, it's simply not a word that exists within their particular vernacular or their particular lexicon. And it's kind of just like, well, what do you fucking do in that case? It's either, like, you either know it or you don't know it. It's not something where you can sort of, like, reason out the answer because, I mean, if someone doesn't know the word anti-disestablishmentarianism, you can't sort of, like, guide them in the right answer like it's a math problem. They either know it or they don't know it, you know? You get used to it, but you get used to it after a few days. It's like the UK is like New Jersey, but older. It's you don't know why part of your family was. Maybe they just really, really like the rain. Hermetic. Let's see if that is it. I guess that's it. I don't know what hermetic is. I've never used that word once in my life, but I suppose it's the answer. Let me tell you something about this library. After today, I never want to see this library again. I will do everything in my power to make sure I never lay eyes on this thing again. So this is like some ice cream. This looks like mint chocolate chip ice cream. Vivacious, it's like lazy. Get to use word matching tools for a quarter of these puzzles. It's fucking, like, some of them I could, what I will say is that I'm decently pleased with myself in that most of this library we've been able to figure out, or I've been able to figure out, and I've gotten a good chunk of help from you guys. But some of these, like, they're just not words that people use. Which is, like, they're still words. I'm not saying they're not words, but, like, it's kind of like, well, you're, like, quizzing people on things that people just generally would not know. It's kind of like... It's hard for me to explain. The best I can say is what I was saying before, in that you either know or you don't know. You can't really be coaxed in the right direction if it's just a word that you don't use, you haven't been taught, you're not familiar with, you know? Listless. That is a word that I do know, actually. I should have gotten that one. That's fair. That is totally fair. If you're paranoid, you can say, if I check Twitch, you'll see you're using a UK SIM card. I've never had to worry about SIM cards, since I've never left the country during a period of my life where I had a phone. I've left the country a few times, but they were all when I was very, very young, and I did not have a phone. Alright, back to this one, which fucking sucks. So what is that? That looks like it looks like a text bubble. So a word is like part of... A word is part of the answer. Like a word is a... I think it's... Isn't it the other way around? No. Yeah, no, okay. So the word is like part of the answer. It has at least the sound stir, has the letters us in it. Filibuster. Okay, yeah, that actually, that makes sense, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me just fucking, like, hold up Congress for 24 hours by telling them about my pancake recipe. What a time to be alive. When, when governmental movements were blocked by someone talking about a pancake recipe. I use the word. I don't think anyone really uses that word outside of government. I don't use it ever. Like it is admittedly it's a word I know, so I should have gotten it. But like when does a normal person ever use that word? It's not a useful word for anybody outside of like talking government, you know? You have an O2 SIM card, they can stream 480 hours of Netflix. Your job is online, so you hope. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I, like, personally, I know everyone's different. I never want to, like, have a job where I have to do a whole lot of traveling. I am such a fucking homebody. Like, for a lot of people's standards, I am a very, very boring man. I do some fun things, but, like, if I have the option to, like, laze around at home and, like, work somewhere where I never have to leave the country or go to, like, a different site, I will take it. Okay, this is another one that's fucking with me. So, it's something like new has the sound nay in it, and it has synth in it. And I finished Lingo, or is this DLC? I finished, the first level of Lingo. There's this thingy here. There's like a little... Like, this is part of the base game. This is not, like, fan-made. It's not, like, a DLC or anything. This is, like, a side level. And then there is also a level 2. Is that how it's spelled? Nascent? That's it! Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, so... Alright, so, turns out, last time I streamed this, I did have the right word in my head, but I could not fucking figure out how to spell it the right way. Because I don't use it ever. Alright, we finally got it. We finally got it. So there should be like one more somewhere. I forget which way I was going through these. I think I started there. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Nice. Thank God I found it here. You went to the UK for personal reasons. Oh, you went for personal... Oh, nice. If I ever went to the UK, it would also be for personal reasons, but that personal reason would be so I could watch an Arsenal match. But I'm gonna wait a little while because I don't want to watch an Arsenal match this season or in the near future, because like every fucking season we come heartbreakingly close to winning the Premier League just to come in second to fucking like Manchester City or Liverpool. Every fucking time. You hear for personal reasons, like being born there and living there. I came to the United States for personal reasons. Where did I come from? I came from my mother's womb. A face. Oh, like fucking like it gets like graffitied or something. Not graffitied, but like you have graffiti and someone like shits all over it on the side of a wall. You're saying that with like an ellipsis, like it's an obvious word. I've never used that word in like the past 5 years. That's it. I appreciate the help regardless. Okay, no, fuck off with calling me the literate. No, you're gonna tell me that in order to be labeled as fucking literate, I have to like use the word like where's a good example? If someone isn't familiar with the word genial, they're illiterate. No, get out of here. This is like one of my least favorite new internet phenomenons. Like, if you are online and you disagree with someone's interpretation of a story in media or whatever, people will call you media illiterate just because like you have a different opinion than them. Let me tell you, I'm gonna fucking toss hands. I'm gonna throw hands over this shit. I am so tired of people using the phrase media illiteracy to refer to people that they disagree with. So the Balatro stream on YouTube, it was great. Trying to figure out more entertaining than knowing the meta. I'm probably going to do Balatro on stream again at some point. I don't know if it's gonna have a whole stream dedicated to it, but I will play it more on stream. You're making an alien sim. Ooh, nice. Does it have like... So, when you're trying to make an alien, do you go for like one of the classic alien looks like? It's like it has like the weird like how would I phrase it? Like the weird round head, like the oval round head, and it's like gray, or is it like green, or does it look just like a normal person with like a regular human skin color, and it has like another arm or something? Let me just fucking write this already. Let me not fucking like edge everybody with this anymore. I'll see when you're done. Okay, nice. I'm looking forward to hearing it. The genius. Yeah, I'm a genius. I I definitely got here on my own merits, not being helped by chat. You went to Scotland to help your family, but people keep giving you venom, and it's so good you want more venom. What do you mean by they're giving you venom? Like, when you say that, is that like is that kind of like a local alcohol, or like? Because when I hear someone saying that they're giving someone venom, I interpret that as the person telling me that someone is like giving them a whole lot of flack, like a whole lot of shit, a whole lot of DD mega doo doo. Me, Genius Lounge. Hey,
It's me. I did it.
it's a drink. Ooh, okay. Oh my, look at this weird draw distance. 66. Murder, Jesus. 666. Does anyone else remember, like, early YouTube when you couldn't go, like, 10 minutes without finding a video about some conspiracy theory on how, oh, well, if you reverse this song by Jay-Z, it suddenly becomes about Satan or, like, the Beatles? I miss those days. Back when I was, like, still stupid enough to believe all that shit. It was a fun time. I think the only thing I know from Scotland in terms of drinks is Earn Brew, but even then, actually, is Earn Brew like a Scottish thing or is that an Irish thing? I always forget. I always say it in like a Scottish accent, but it could just be Irish. Alright, well, I do remember being told that I cannot actually get to the second level of this until I've done something in like level 2, like the other level 2, not like level 2 of this building, like level 2 of the game. So I think I'm gonna go back to this area, and I'm gonna go to level 2. I can finally see it. Earn Brew is a Scottish thing. Okay, alright. Oh god, did you guys hear that weird fucking like squeamy loading noise? It's like the normal, but it was all like squelched. Okay, where was level 2? I think it's this way. Yay, level 2. Whee! Oh. I thought it was gonna do something cutesy, where I have to like jump through here, but it turns out I just fucking write level 2.
Oh, I didn't want that.
So if I'm remembering correctly, level 2 is a lot less frustrating in terms of like running all over the place trying to figure out where to go. Hello again. Hi. Alright, so what is this, like teal? I'm gonna call this teal. Oh, why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? Oh, goodness gracious. How is this game lagging? What does this game have that could possibly be lagging me? Have you seen the same color as Earn Brew before? Not my thing. I've never actually, I'll be real with you guys, I've never actually like had Earn Brew. I just know it's a thing, so I don't even know what color it is, but I'm assuming it's some variety of like yellow. Now that you're saying it looks like urine. Hopefully it's at least like fairly hydrated urine. Okay, let me write this down in my notes. So we have a new color. I'm going to write this as teal. So teal, this is going to be one off the ground. So it said hello again and I wrote hi. What could that be? It can either be like same meaning or it could be a response. So I'm going to write same meaning or response for now. I guess we'll figure out as we encounter more of these blocks which one that actually is. It's like orange, but the most potent orange. Oh, well, hold on, wait. You've seen. You're telling me that you've seen fucking like orange urine? Excuse me? Excuse me? Hold on. What? Why is someone's urine orange? This doesn't sound healthy. This sounds terrible. It sounds awful. It's called Urn Brew. It's orange. Yeah, wait, haven't I been saying Urn Brew? I thought I was saying that. I was actually a bit confused when the first time you wrote Iron Brew, because I've only ever heard people say it as Urn Brew. Was I like sleep saying something different? Okay, so what's this? I. My favorite my favorite fucking Kendrick song, I. No, my favorite what is my favorite Kendrick song? I don't know. Hello, Cinnamon Bun. Hi, good evening. Good to see you. How are you? I remember level. They're trying to fucking jape me. Look at this fucking like cheeky play. They're trying to make me say I remember level 1. But if I write level 1, it's gonna teleport me back to level 1. You can't catch me. My brain is like several multiverses ahead of yours. Amber's not uncommon, but this was like. What do you mean Amber's not uncommon? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. What are they putting in the water over there? Such that Amber. Well, I guess no. Amber's not that bad. Amber's not that bad. Never mind. Never mind. I was making something out of nothing. Amber is not that bad. I was thinking of like a deep like amber ochre, like the kind of amber that you see like a mosquito preserved in, and it's like really like pretty saturated, deep orange. But like I guess like regular. It's not that awful. I'm thinking like I don't know. Who here is like a hydrated king/queen? I'm a hydrated king. It's always like pretty fucking clear. Like if I go to take a piss, I could leave it there and like someone could come into the bathroom, open like the toilet seat, and it would look pretty much exactly the same. Well, I mean if it's like obviously like if it's in a public place it would be a urinal. So that they wouldn't look in a toilet seat if it was a you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Right, how am I? Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing amazing. I'm doing pretty all right myself. I'm having a good weekend so far. I finally actually so you guys know how I was gonna order that figure of my real human wife who was standing behind me. I did actually finally put in that order today. Turns out I didn't actually miss anything because I said it released back in September. That was actually the start of the pre-order period. It's still in the it's not still in the pre-order period, but I was able to get like one pre-order slot from a different website. It doesn't actually release until like this August, so I didn't miss the train. And also, hold on, that reminds me, I need to show you guys a picture. I need to show you guys a good picture. Where is it? So I was looking at the listing for the figure, and it had like several pictures to show you like what it generally looks like. And I found this one. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Wrong picture. I got you the wrong picture. Hold on. It's a different one. Hold on. I got you the wrong picture. It's out of here. Hold on. Different one. It's where is it? This one. Okay. Look at this face. Surely people are not going to do strange things with this configurable face, right? No one gets weird ideas from seeing this, right? It's totally normal. Like dehydration thing, the first piss in the morning. My first piss in the morning is pretty, it's not like the clearest. It's definitely less clear. It doesn't look as crystal clear as as like a cool mountain lake, but it's still pretty clear, you know? You're working on the human disguise. If you guys were aliens, would you rather have a disguise that was like a skin suit or like some like optical camo? I think a skin suit would be incredibly uncomfortable, but it would be really funny at the same time. Okay, pronounce it like Arn. narrowing in on your location, I'm pretty confident that nobody in this room would be able to figure out where I live based on the way I say earn. Also, an important thing to take note of, when I'm saying earn, I'm saying it that way because the actual drink, it is spelled as like IRN BRU. If we're talking about like the thing that you find in the earth, I do say that it's iron. I don't know, have you guys ever seen those like weird accent challenge videos? There's this one with some guys from Baltimore, and they're given the sentence, Aaron earned an iron urn, and like just do a look for it on Google. It is so fucking funny. Like they start saying it. It's like earned it, earn. It's fucking great. I love it. But I do say iron when I'm talking about the actual element. Or
If we want to be technical, I refer to it as Ferris.
but no, I'm saying earn because of the spelling of the drink, you know? For educational reasons, it's pronounced iron brew, but really? I've always heard people call it earn brew. Oh my goodness, I've been wrong about it the whole time. Holy shit. Depends if it's a one-use joke or a multi-use with the loot-full stuff. For like 2 hours. That is true. I do like drink a lot before I go to sleep. Then I sleep for like 15 minutes, and I'm good to go in the morning. You can get pretty close to a person's exact location based on their dialect. I highly doubt that anyone here can get a good read on my location based on my dialect. I know that you can, but what I will say is that I'm very confident that I have nothing to worry about. There are definitely cases where you can do that, but there are very, very large swaths of the United States where people just sound exactly the same. I pronounce orange like orange. What other ways can you pronounce orange? Like orange? Oh, oh man. Oh, there's a lot of fun, like, conversations to be had about how people pronounce different things. Like caramel or caramel. What are some other ones that get under my skin? I forget. Oh, the word egg. Like, you know, like what a hen lays an egg? I don't know why. It gets me so incredibly, like, irritated when I hear people pronounce egg as egg. Like, they pronounce, like, A-Y-G. Like, it's not fucking egg. It's egg. It's an egg. Not egg.
Oh, I gotta go buy an egg.
Fuck, get your egg out of here. I don't want to hear it. I've heard of people pronouncing the W in sword. Fucking sword? That is strange. Where do I think where you're from? I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to tell based on there's an added layer of complexity when you're talking to someone purely over text. There's not as much that I can pick up on somebody based on text. I'd have to just like guess, or I'd have to make a slightly more educated guess, because there are some people who have like disclosed their time zone to me, or I've been able to figure out what time zone they're in, you know? I sound like New Hampshire, New England. How about Newcastle? Wait, there's another Newcastle? Man, we don't need more fucking Newcastle. I'm already fucking tired of Newcastle because their fucking team can just like kick the shit out of everybody in the Premier League and just get like a slap on the wrist for it. Those motherfuckers are like resistant to red cards. They could shoot somebody in the middle of a game and get a yellow for it. There's a New York Times quiz for it. It got within 25 miles. Wow. I might have to take a look at this later and see how close it gets to me. How else can you say egg? I don't know, like, that's what I'm saying. So I say egg, but there are some people who pronounce it as if it's spelled A-Y-G. Like, instead of egg, they say egg. Like, what do you mean egg? It's egg, not egg. What is this? I don't... it makes me so... You say egg that... Cinnamon bun, I don't even know what you just told me. I say egg that. What? Wait, oh no, you're not telling me that you say egg that way, right? No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't hurt me like this. No. It was a piss take because of the double new. We don't need more Newcastle, trust me. I promise you. You hate Michigan. Oh god, I don't know. God, shit. I don't know, I don't know, like, college football rivalries. Does anyone here, like, know college football rivalries? Who does Michigan hate? Do they hate, like, Ohio? Are you from Ohio? Oh my goodness, are you from the same state as Jake Paul? I bet you're so happy to be from the same state as Jake Paul. Good night, right, yeah, it's like 2 a.m. for you. Good night, no one. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good time in Glasgow. You don't know US geography that well apart from the obvious places? One thing I've always found to be kind of funny when speaking to people from Europe is that, and this isn't, I don't mean this as like a scathing criticism or like me being legitimately upset, but it's always fun to hear how like people from like not everybody, of course, like I want to be very clear. In the same way that not all Americans have stupid opinions, not all Europeans do what I'm about to say, but sometimes I'll speak to someone from Europe who is so convinced that you can drive from New York to Florida in like 3 hours. And then like you hit them with the reality that that's like a 20-something hour drive, and they're like, no it isn't. Like, yeah, it kind of is. It kind of does take like 20 hours to drive from New York to Florida. I don't know how else to tell you this. You do say it that way. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you pronounce it egg. I wish I could cure you, but I don't know how. You're from oh, nice. I got it. I got the Ohio guess right. Okay, what do we have here? What the hell is this? Red Lawnspurl. That looks like a Pokemon. Lawnspurl.
Lawnspurl, the budding cactus Pokemon.
Can't even get from one side of England to the other in 3 hours. Is that, when you say that, is that like north to south England or like east to west? Yeah, like sometimes people will be like, oh yeah, you can just, I'm gonna go on a 3-day vacation to the United States. We're gonna hit New York, Miami, Salt Lake City, Los Angeles, San Francisco, and I'm like, how are you gonna fucking do that in 3 days? You cannot do that in 3 days. East to west, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, north to south has to be longer. Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, dear God. Oh, dear, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Guys, I think I... Wait, never mind. I thought I figured out the key to this. No, I do know the key to this. Guys, I'm playing fucking Battleship. I think the answer to this is playing Battleship. What is 2 for? I'm gonna assume that 2 is like X. We go 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4. It's O. Okay, so O, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, O in. Oh god, I'm gonna have to like keep track of all this. Oh no, my brain. Wait, does it even go 7 up? 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't go 7 up. Does it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are they? No. No. You're telling me that they're giving me coordinates. And you go up in the... You go to the y-axis first? Excuse me? Is that legal? I think that's a crime. Guys, we have to find the person responsible for this. We have to teach them a lesson about how you go to the x-axis first. You're not allowed to... This motherfucker. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Oh, I'm angry. I'm angry. Did a plumber come for your new kitchen sink and he missed... Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that! Oh, that's fucking terrible. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. Holy fuck. That is unfortunate. Shit. I've never been in that position myself, but I imagine it's, not fun. Okay, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3. It's a T. 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. L. Wait, TL. So is this supposed to be an actual word or just like a sequence? EL. Something is telling me that that's not right. What if I do it the other way around? So it's 3, 2, S, and 4, 7, SL. SL could be like the start of a word. And 1, 2. SLE. SLE. Okay. 3, 6. 1, 2, 3. SLET. Slut. No, that becomes slut B. Slut B. Oh, I'm a slutty girl. Why am I like this? Okay, I'm thinking that maybe I kind of fucked this up. Maybe I go down. Maybe you have to go down. But it's still a T. Then 4 would be... TH. Okay, we got a TH. That has to be it. It's always TH. TH is like... THO, it's thought. The word is thought. THO, 3, 6. It's what? It's like those or something? It's not those. What do you mean it's not those? What's 1, 7? Wait, no, it is those. Wait, I just did it. It's those. Oh, I didn't... Hold on. What did I think? I didn't look at the sim yet. Hold on. Let me look at the sim right now. Definitely looks very alien. So does it, like, change between the two designs? I can't say I've seen an alien that's, like, blue before. It's like a Smurf alien. It's Smurfette. The exact words were, you imagine a young girl like you feel safer with a dog in that... Oh my. Okay, so, important question here. This is a very important question when it comes to this kind of thing. Are you happy that you got... that the person thought of you as a female or not? It's an important distinction, because I've, like, one of my friends, actually, something similar happened to one of my friends, and they were misgendered as a girl, and this friend of mine was very happy about it. Now, I'm not saying that's always the case. It's obviously like a person-by-person basis. But, like, it has taught me that on at least some occasions, people are happy for that to be the case. Is this one of those cases or not? You're making her a partner. Is the partner also going to be an alien? So if this isn't those, then what else could it be? Because, like, green is just, like, environmental puzzles. Let's try to make another word. We have 5, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's okay. 5, 7 is H. No, a mermaid. Oh my. 3, 5. Okay, so we have H. 3, 5. 3, 5 is I. Hi. 1, 4. Okay, and then so it's hid. And 4, 4 is 4, 4 time. Oh, hid. Okay, I'm gonna assume the word is hidden. Hidden ranch. Is it really not those? Is it these? Oh. Wait, hold on. So, what is 1, 2? Oh. I did 2, 2 instead of 1, 2. Okay, alright, so the pattern is exactly what I thought it was. Alright, nice. Fantastic. My brain is somewhat screwed on today. Got 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2 is E. E. 4, 1 is X. These hidden... okay, so what could X lead into? I could just solve the puzzle normally, but, like, I don't want to. What is that? What even is that? Is that an O? Is that a... It's not an O, because O's up there. Is that a Q? What the fuck? 5... Oh, wait. 5, 2 isn't... It's... Oh, the word is probably exits. Look at that. You weren't bothered, it was funny, you just used your normal voice, but you still didn't get the... You didn't correct him because you thought it would be awkward. I mean, I guess it would be awkward. Like, how do you... how do you have that discussion with somebody and have it not be awkward? Well, I hope it wasn't too uncomfortable for you, but... I wouldn't blame you if it was. That is definitely a strange situation to find yourself in. 2, 4, we got S. 5, 2, we got I. 2, 7, we got L. I already forgot the first one. It was S. I think I know what the answer is. It's not silence. Okay, so it's S-I-L. 1, 7 is E. 4, 5. Got to clear my throat. 4, 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's an N. 5, 5 is C. Wait, hold on. Is this Is it? Oh, is it? It's probably silenced. Oopsie, I can't spell. The Silenced. It's my new title. These Silenced. Left some tutus. Conventional old-fashioned woman. You're.
Get back in the kitchen making a sandwich.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. I had to. All right, what do we got here? 3 2 3 4. T. 3 4 is O. 4 5 is in. Sorry, I had to itch myself. Sorry, I already forgot the fucking. I already forgot what I. It's okay. Ton. We have ton. We have ton. Okay, 3 5 ton. Tony.
We got Tony. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tone.
Tonig. Hold on, wait. No, I did something wrong here. Hold on. I did something wrong here. Let me do this from the start. 3 2 3 4 is the. Oh. Okay. 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. On 3 5. 1 2 3 4 5. It is Tony. It is Tony. It's Tony. 1 6 1 2 3 4 5 6. It is Tonig. 1 2 3. Oh, tonight. Oh my goodness. I'm such a dumbass sometimes. Oh no. Send a picture of the sim when you finish it, and I get to name her. Ooh. Oh, I have to think of a good name for a mermaid now. What's a good mermaid name? A good name for a mermaid. Does anyone know any like good undersea wildlife names that aren't like overused as hell? No, I'm not gonna use the name anemone. Everyone is going to think of the name anemone. I almost did the fucking Finding Nemo bit. I'm not gonna do that. The best way to a man's heart is through his love of sandwiches. Honestly, it's very similar to that. One of the ways to my heart, which I tell everybody because I love when people find the way to my heart because it means I get free things. The way to my heart is being able to make good pasta. Like, holy fuck. If someone can make good pasta, I will owe them my life. Rolls. Hell yeah. 1 1 R. 1 2 R. We got 3 3. Oh wait, no, it's not what I thought it was gonna be. Ria 2 5 1 2 3 4 5. Reap. Don't fear the reaper. Oh, it's probably reappear. Because it's a palindrome. I got you. I smell what you're cooking. I fucking hate this thing. I'll figure it out with the rest of the letters. 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. N. 1 4 1 2 3 4. D. 1 7 1 2 3 E. Hold on. I already my stupid ass already forgot some of this shit. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What did I just fucking do? 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, okay. NDE. What the hell? I think I did this the wrong way. You love pasta, you went to an Italian this evening as a matter. Ooh, nice. How's the Italian food over there? I am very, now this is, this is something that will, help people hone in on my location very easily. I am in a part of the country where we have pretty good Italian food. But I'm curious how it is in, like, other parts of the world, especially over in, over across the pond, so to speak. I'll do this one in a bit. Well, I could do it in DEN. What the fuck is in DEN? What word could I make out of that? Did I do one of these wrong? And then, it would have to be like, it has to be like some kind of vowel. What if I just like went through all of them? And Indin. Undin. I think I did part of this wrong. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. It's an N. It do be an N. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. In D. 1, 7. E. D, E. 3. 1, 2. Oh, it's an A. Oopsie. So it's. It. Wait. No, it's 3. 3. 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. DR. In the. In DER. In the. Am I doing something like totally fucking wrong with this? Wait, hold on. Let me just look at it from here, and I'm gonna solve the puzzle by poking the screen with my real flesh finger like the fucking idiot that I am. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got an N. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a D. 1, 7. We got an E. In D E. In D E. 1, 2, 3. 1 R. Okay, I'm. Let me do the other ones. Let me not fucking destroy myself. 5, 5, 3, 3, 1, 1. H O R. Or. Or with an E. Horl. Horl. I'm whirling it. What the fuck is this? What the? I think I'm just gonna do it this way, and I'm gonna poke the screen to get my answers. Okay, so we got H, O, R. 1, 2 is E. 2, 1 is L. Oral. Oral. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oral. What? 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 What the? What the? Okay, I think suddenly everything is like breaking down for me and no longer making sense. Maybe I'm like overclocking my brain by accident. Let's just do this. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a D. 3, 3. We got an O. D-O. Dio, my favorite JoJo villain. 2, 3. We got an N. Ugh. I have like the memory of a fucking like when I'm trying to remember the letters and then get like the next letter, it immediately like flushes out of my brain. God. Okay, D-O-N. Don't. 1, 6 is we got dong. Okay, it's dong e. What? Dongin? Oh no, what? Dongia? What the fuck is going? This is no longer making sense to me. Can't speak for everywhere, but this was really nice. You had a sun-dried tomato and feta cheese pasta. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. Ah. Oh god, what did I do with my drink? Oopsie. Article. Yellow square article. I do not see any yellow squares. Oh, there's a yellow square over there. Hello, yellow square. Hi, yellow square. How you doing? Over on the left side of the screen. Can I eat cheese like at all? If it has been heated to the point at which the proteins are sufficiently broken down, then yes. Otherwise, no. Then I die a gruesome death. Nothing to do with this. Okay, alright, gotcha. Good. I can just continue flailing around on this and being confused and scared. I am not lactose intolerant. I'm actually allergic to dairy. Death via cheese sounds like a good way to get. Not for me, because if I do that, then I get like hives and like swelling in my throat, and I slowly asphyxiate. It's a bad time. It's a bad time. Alright, so What am I doing? Do I do? Oh, I bet on this side I do it the opposite way around. You should bring lots of a specific food group when you visit K. Like, the thing is, with with being allergic to dairy, it's not like being in the same room or like smelling something is going to be bad for me. It's only an issue if I like eat the stuff, you know? Like, a lot of people get really worried when they have like dairy around me, like, oh, are you gonna die because I'm drinking milk? No, it's like it's not a problem unless I like fucking steal your glass of milk and I just down the entire thing. Asphyxiation is not fun. Yeah, it's believe it or not, asphyxiation is not very fun, right? Okay, let's see if maybe I do it the other way around now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, D, 3, 3 is still an O. 2, 3 is now a P. Stop. I'm dopping. 1, 6, 1, 2, 3, 5. Dope. It is dope. Dopers. No, I don't think it's dopers. He's a creative child of the islands and a child of the ocean. Let's see what this character looks like. Okay. I don't know if I can think of a good name, though. That's the problem I'm having is that I can't think of a good name because my brain is fucking overclocked trying to do this. Yeah, this side of things was so fine. And now I'm on this side of things and it makes no sense. Like, do I have to interpret the chart a new way now that I'm on this side of things? It can be anything. It can be anything, but like I wanna give her like a good name, you know? Maybe I should go in order. I mean, I tried to, but like this one I could not figure it out. Like if I do this, like 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, N, 1, 4, D, and I know like, there's like a blank letter here, but I was gonna figure out after it rather. It's just under. Oh, you're just giving me the answer. You're just writing the answer in chats. Okay. Alright. I guess. Oh, you know what? This actually makes a whole lot of sense because we have a 5x5. No, we don't have a 5x5 grid. It just there's no U on here. Maybe hazard an opinion about the naming situation? Yeah, absolutely, go for it. Go for it, absolutely 100%. Okay, well at least we know that this is a U. That'll be helpful for 2 of these. 5, 5, 3, 3, 1, 1. So 5, 5 is... Oh, I got careless and I did this the wrong way. So 5, 5 is not there. 5, 5 is there. And then 3, 3 is there. Okay, so we have C-A-R. Care... Oh, it's careless. Okay. Yeah, so for whatever reason before, when it said 5, 5, I just went fucking there. Even though this is not a 5x5 grid, it's a 5x7 grid. That was my downfall before. The others should be fine. The others are probably just like the normal convention for getting the answers, and I was being stupid. 3, 2, we got a T. 1, 1, we got an R. E-R-U. Truths. Go, you just gotta sleuth the answer out. We have a U, then 2, 3. N. Undertale, epic undertale. No, it's E. Uneven or something. Unearthed. There you go. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, Rin. We got Rin. Rin 1, 4. Rin, probably like renders. Oops. Renders. Nope. Okay. 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh. 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I'm going this too fast. I'm going too fast. Could you describe her? She so she actually posted a picture of the character in the Discord server. In the general section. If you want to see what she's referring to. Okay, let me start this from the beginning and not try to go way too fast. We have 1 1 1 2 3 3. R E 3 3 is not in, it's A. God, I'm such a fucking idiot sometimes. Okay, Ria. Oh my god, is it fucking readjust? Oopsie. Juice. I keep fucking hitting the 8 key. I don't think it's not even the right number of letters. Okay. Okay. Read 3 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Read, is it reading? It might be reading. It's probably reading. Reading comprehension, of which I have none. You're terrible at remembering people's pronouns. I try to do my best. Like, the way I go about it, because especially ever since I started streaming, I've met a lot of people from the trans community. I try to do my very best. Sometimes I mess up, but if I do mess up, then I just correct myself. And I think for a lot of people, that's fine. As long as it's clear that you're trying, I think most people are okay with you making the occasional mistake. Okay, 1 2 4 5 1 4. 1 2 is E. 4 5 is 1 2 3 4 5. E in. End. We got end. End 2 7. In is it like endless? It's definitely endless. Look at that. Look at that. If I mess up, I'm killed on spot. Don't give me a sip of milk. I don't want the milk.
I don't want mommy's milkies.
Even sus people on here. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, that is also true. Like, when you, if you listen to somebody like me, you can probably tell, like, oh, well, K is a guy. It's pretty safe to conclude that, based on my voice and my model, and all of the characters who I refer to as my real human wives. But if you're like talking to somebody else over text, it becomes a hell of a lot more complicated to actually figure out what kind of pronouns they go with. Fall into the dying breed of straight furry. There are plenty of straight furries out there. Most of them are like your dentist, or the person flying the plane, or like a lawyer. Like, let me tell you, dude, furries by and large have a shit ton of money. Back in, have you figured out a name? I actually so Oliver actually offered to think of a name, so I was giving him some time to think. 1433. 14 is D. 33 is A. The DA. 23 is, okay, we have Dan. Dandori. 16. Dang. Dangle. Oh, it's danger. I bet it's danger. What does this even say? These hidden exits, silenced tonight, reappear under careless truths, unearthed reading endless danger. So true. Oh my god. Answers. I don't know, man. The answerer. I'm not the answerer. What am I? What am I? When I say you're not feminine, either speech or appearance, the plumber was just a creep. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I am doubly sorry to hear that you have to deal with that. Answers. Oh, so what are these answers anyway? The hint is like, it's the answers, but like, what are these answers? The something? There's too much. There's too much going on here. I don't know. I don't know, man. It could be anything. The hidden. The silenced. The careless. I don't know. Maybe it's just like one of them? Like one of them that would plausibly fit as one of these answers? It's not the careless. The silenced. Not the silenced. What do these other ones work? The endless. The reading. I am the reading. I guess I'll just go through like all of them. These. The hidden, the exits, the silence, the tonight, the reappear, the under, the careless. The under, my favorite location from Pokemon Coliseum. What a fucking fantastic game. Mira is Latin for ocean, if you like that. Ooh, nice. That's a Narina, which is like a sea nymph from Greek mythology. Those are both very good names. Mira is especially like a very good name. I actually know someone whose name is Mira. Very, very nice name. I like it a lot. I'll be real with you, I have no idea what the answer to this could be. The Dangerous. It's not the Dangerous. I'll do that later. I legitimately cannot figure out what this would be. Also, holy fuck, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fucking like burst. Holy shit. I'll be right back. In the meantime, what's everyone's favorite Barry Gibb song? I'll be right back. Zoop! I return. Hello. Mira McCabe. Ooh, nice. Her wife's name is Celeste McCabe. Nice names. Okay, what was I doing here? I was fucking... I was failing to do this. How deep is your... How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to know. 'Cause I don't remember the lyrics that come right here. And they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Ba-da-da. I forgot that I asked everybody what your favorite Barry Gibb song was. So I saw that and I was really confused. Then I realized partway through singing, oh yeah, I asked what everyone's favorite Barry Gibb song was. That's a good song. That is a good song. The vibrato and the B was not quite I can't read. Was quite nice, honestly. Thank you. I like my vibrato. Vibrato is like a weird thing for me. I've never actually received any like formal vocal lessons, but I received a lot like I've told you guys before. I've performed my primary instrument at a very, very high level. And of course I learned vibrato on that. And somehow the knowledge of how to do vibrato kind of like bled over from knowing an instrument to singing. Now granted, I still have a lot of practice to, I still need a lot of practice when it comes to like vocal vibrato, but I kind of have like a decent grasp on it. Yeah, so this, I have no fucking clue. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's like the whatever title, but it has something to do with one of these, and there's like a billion options, so who fucking knows? Need to include that in the karaoke stream now? I might. I've been looking more and more into doing karaoke streams. Because I've been listening to so much fucking music recently. Which actually, it reminds me of something, but I'm gonna use that as a topic of conversation later. What a fucking teasing thing to say. Okay, what is even going on here? So this, what am I looking at? My views would skyrocket? I hope so. I need more. I need more views. I need them. I hope so. I'm gonna see, the kid is they already have a kid? I need to, I'm gonna make a short, or at least like a shorter short out of, that one time in, fucking Hyperlight Drifter, where I started singing, Blue Moon by Dean Martin. I'm gonna make that into a YouTube short, as well as like a few other things, because I really need to make some more shorts. Like, holy shit, I have been lacking like hell when it comes to YouTube shorts. Okay, so... Wow, this could be like a whole shit ton of stuff. I have like no hints to puzzle this together. Or a saxophone stream. It's been so long since I've like actually picked up my alto sax or my soprano sax. So I would need like a little bit of time to get decent at it again, because it's been a while. It's been a while. Like, oh man. Guess which creature the daughter is, and she's gonna Gen 1, if not so berry. What creature the daughter is. Is it between like the two characters that you made before? Is it like one of them, or like a mix between the two? Is it something else entirely? I have no idea. Okay, so the answer is a clue word with more... It's the same thing as the clue, but it has like more letters added. It could be anything. I don't know. I don't know. One of them. I'm gonna go with mermaid. Starfall. I need to learn what pink actually does before I can do this. What happens if I go in here? Oh my. Monsoon, you saw me standing alone, without a girl in my life, without a dream in my heart. What is leap? Leap. I gotta look before you leap. I have backseating allowed / not allowed at the same time. That's how we do it. That's how. So that is my. That is how I give myself a get out of jail free card if I want to like ban somebody or like mute them, like time them out. I'll be like, oh, you're not backseating me enough? Well, I'm gonna ban you. Oh, you're backseating me too much? Guess what? Ban, motherfucker. I love it. It's perfect. You gotta confuse them. You gotta keep them guessing at every turn. Billie Holiday is your favorite cover of Blue Moon? I have not heard her, or I've not heard the Billie Holiday cover in like quite a while, honestly. I've only ever, I feel like I only ever listened to the Dean Martin version, which is like, yeah, fucking okay. Why do you listen to Dean Martin, who like died decades and decades and decades before you were even born? I don't know. I think it happened when I was playing Fallout, and now sometimes I just randomly listen to Dean Martin. Or like Frank Sinatra, you know? I still am gonna do that Frank Sinatra karaoke one day. Okay, so blue 2 off the ground is, this, but it has like more, it has more syllables. But I still don't know what like the through line is between these different hints. It's, Do I like Glenn Miller? Yes, absolutely. I absolutely like Glenn Miller. Let's get out of here. Let's just do a little bit of exploration. A nice little walk through the park. What do we got around here? There's no context clues for me to solve this. And I feel like with the blue ones, you kind of need the context clues half the time. Otherwise, it's like just miserable. So it's cups, but it has more letters added. So it could be fucking anything. I don't know. Let's see, Red 2 off the ground. What is red 2 off the ground? Red 2 off the ground is... It's this, but it has, like, syllables removed. So it's probably like cans. There you go. Look at that. We have reduced the Balkans to cans. Moonlight Serenade is your favorite. Followed by In the Mood. Oh, I've performed In the Mood before. With a little, like, improv section that we wrote in. I love In the Mood. Very, very good song. Fantastic. I love it. I love improving over In the Mood. Circumcise. That's right. We're gonna get snipped. Snipped. It's now snipped. Okay, what is blue 2 off the ground? Size, but it has like syllables added. I do it. It's sizes. It's not sizes. One of those foot. It is, right? Dude, In the Mood is such a good song. Like when you hear like the first few notes, it's kind of like, in my mind, the first few notes of In the Mood, or like the first few seconds, they're as recognizable as the fucking meme of like, oh, if you play the first 2 notes of Megalovania, people know what it is. Like, if you do like, dude, I'm like, oh, that's In the Mood. That's In the Mood. Should you have curly or straight hair? Personally, I'm more of a straight hair kind of guy. Curly hair can look nice. I'm a straight hair kind of guy. I wish I had, like, some kind of context clue. What could, maybe well, is it replacing or adding? With blue, it's adding. It's not replacing. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. I have to, like, add a syllable to this. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to do this one instead. It says. It's not. It's segs. It's not segs. No. Up as sounds, not syllables. I'm thinking. Well, yeah. So I was saying syllables, but I kind of meant it as sounds. I should have explained that better. I should have used my words a little bit better. Yeah. I have to add a sound to it, not add a syllable. Yeah. Okay. All right. So for this, I'm going to be removing. I think it's red. I think it's red where I fuck around with the sounds. So I'm removing some sound from this. Segue. I thought it would be says, but no one pronounces it says. And it's not segs, unfortunately. Maybe just ways. It's not just ways. Segways. What? Fins. I fucking hate these, like, blue ones in the middle. Like, yeah, just fucking make any fucking word, I guess. Like, it's findoms, of course. Bottlenecks. What is red in the middle? Is that like a... Red in the middle is... I'm removing letters. Okay. It's bottles. Easy. I love it. Oh, there is a lot of shit here. Holy... What is this? Got that fade going on. And what is this? I think it's just a thing. It's just modern art. Don't worry about it. I am skipping so much right now. What do we got this way? We got a green screen. Nice. Here's a green screen if anybody needs one. There are lyrics for it too. I did not know there were lyrics. I've only listened to, like, the instrumental, or played the instrumental myself. I did not know that In the Mood had lyrics. I'm gonna have to look into that now. I'm surprised. I'm back where I started. No, you can't do this to me. It's not allowed. Whoa, what the heck did I just do to myself? Not that way. I don't want to go that way. You can't make me. You cannot force me to go that way. I refuse. How about this way? Hey, look at that. Progress. Nice. I'm a fan. Okay, lyrics quite unusually, like lyrics. How is that pronounced in other parts of the word? In other parts of the word, in other parts of the world. I've always pronounced it as lyrics. People say like lyrics, lyrics, the Lorax. I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees. You must learn the lyrics to this song, or I will break your knees. Oh, this motherfucker, get out. No, no. Hold, what if I do this? Look at this. We do the trick shots. Easy. Probably right, but you say lyrics? Ah, interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm, like, the authority on this. Oh, maybe I do, like, drawback. It's not backward. Wait, what do I... I don't know what I do here. It's not the same, because now it's like a weird, like, half mint, half grape. It's like a teal purple monstrosity. Some awful chimera that I hate. Get this out of my face. I refuse to look at it. Oh, I'm here. It still took me back here, even though I tried my very best to avoid it. I'm still back. I can never escape, truly. I have a letter H. Today's episode of K Code of ET is brought to you by the letter H. Where am I? What? Huh? What is this? Is it pillar? It's not pillar. Hello, low poly Mario and hi. Did I finally reach the big lingo in the sky? I finished the library that I was on last stream, and now we are in the official second level, and I no longer have any idea what I'm doing. It's painful. Oh, are these the... Aha. What was the answer to this one? I don't remember. This is fucking... So these ones have, like, corresponding blocks. Yeah, we have a new color, and I don't know what it really means. Like... The only thing I have to go on... There's another room that looked just like this one. And right here, it had one of these blocks that said hello again. In a 2-letter thing, so I just wrote hi. And now I find myself in a similar looking room. There was a color, or a block of the same color. And it had the same number of spaces, so I just wrote hi again. And it worked. So I don't really know what the... I don't really know what the rule for this is yet. I sure as hell don't know what this one is. Because again, there's no fucking clue. I don't got anything. I'm lost. What? Wait, this is the first level. Oh my god, this is the first level. Hi. Hello. Oh dear god, no, I'm back here again. Oh, I got Realtek HD Audio Managered. Has to happen at least once a stream. You realize that the existence of menus implies the existence of woman use. And there's also non-binary use. What about gender fluid use? I'm gonna go to the second level again. Oh, what is this? I don't want to be here. No. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be there. I refuse. You can't drag me back there. I'm here again. Wait, what? Oh, it takes me for a little spin. Ooh. I got gender fluid all over the couch again. I'll fucking get my gender fluid over whoever I want to. Even if it's the couch. You know how I'm gonna get my gender fluid all over? Hold on. Let me pull up the picture again. There's gonna be a shit ton of gender fluid all over this. As soon as it arrives to my house in October of this year. Front door. Shut the front door! I don't know what this is. Oh, wait. Is it back door? Oh, it's back door. I'm so clever. Because you have to split the clue in half, and half of it is black. So you do, like, the antonym of this side of it, so, like, front becomes back. Then this side is white. So you just do, like, the same word, so door becomes door. Look, you can call me a genius at any time, and I will understand. I will accept it. Some people are they're just built different. I'm sorry. It's part of who I am. Gotta solve the puzzle, you know. What the fuck is this awful thing? Oh, I hate looking at this. Ew. The cursed McDonald's flag. Quartz. Is it rose quartz? No, that's 5 and then 6. Hate that. I still don't fucking know how to... Okay, so... Alright. So half of this is black. And the half on the black side is pro FR. How do I make a... How do I take an antonym of a fraction of a word where the fraction of the word is not a word in and of itself? This might be a challenge. Rule, so it rhymes with rule. What rhymes with rule? Duel. Tool. Ool. 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 Jewel. Let's just spell jewel the wrong way. Pro FR is basically proffer. I guess so. I guess, you know what, there, maybe that's it. Maybe it is. What else rhymes with jewel? Mule. Cool. Is cool. No, this is wrong. Even if you solve this by finding like a rhyming word, you're not allowed to have rule and cool in the same general area. It's not cool to follow the rules. It's cool to fuck bees. Rule, duel, mule. Oh, I did the wrong mule. I wrote mules in like M-E-W-L, like I'm mewing and I'm mogging all over the game. Cool, renewal, etc. The rule of cool. That. Oh, I just hit the mic. I'm sorry, guys. I accidentally hit you. I hope it didn't hurt too much. It's even worse that It's even worse that I didn't think of the rule of cool, considering I was playing D&D yesterday, and I got away with like a few things solely due to the rule of cool. I feel like a fraud now. Leap. These ones are awful. So, blue, 2 off the ground, if I can get my notepad up. Blue, 2 off the... I need to scroll to the fucking thing now. Blue, 2 off the ground is this clue, but it has, like, added syllables. I may feel like a fraud, but where am I going to get... but where are you going to get one of this out? I am an infinite supply of fraud. Not a syllable, like a sound, rather. Sorry. Not syllable. I have to, like, add sounds to this. Leap. What can I add to leap that would still be, like, a new word? Leapfrog. I don't know, man. Leap, I don't know. What is this? Monsoon. What is red in the middle? Okay, so, yeah, okay, this one's easy. This is, you just find a word within a word. Moon. Look at that. Leaper. It could be, you know what, you're probably right. Shit. Is it leper? Is it leprosy? If only. Leaper. Leapfrog. Now this one, I still need to figure out what pink actually means. I have no clue yet. And this is something. Moon. Can I just like copy moon over here? Nope. Oh, it here. Okay. However, look at this. There's both sun and moon. That's actually really interesting, and I never thought about that. Look at this. So we have moon. One of these. This is moon. It's not moon. What do you mean it's not moon? What is moon? Moon. No. No, I need this. Okay, too bad. We ball. What is red up top? Colonel, what's red up top? Metal Gear Red order hint. Red up top is this with like a sound removed or like a syllable removed, so it could just be like horde. Oops, I didn't even have the thing selected. Horde, it's not horde. It's a whore. terms of sheer playtime, this game is kind of justified by itself by now. I've played this game so fucking much. This has been like the Saturday game for the past month and a half. I should probably find something else for Saturdays soon, so I don't just do this for the rest of my days. So I'm removing like sounds. How can I do that? It seems like I'm maybe not even close to it. Right. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, maybe I need to call it eventually and just be like, okay, new Saturday game, because not everyone is going to like to see me do the same thing the same day every single week forever. Now, I know forever is an exaggeration, but it's one of those things that I need to keep in mind a little bit as a streamer. Okay, so what I don't know what else I could really get aside from horde. If I am to remove syllables from this to get a new word. Especially considering how much love I've received from the Lingo community. Yeah. I've definitely had some more interaction from that. Oh my god, you're probably that is oh, my brain is so stupid. Oh, Ogre is stupid. Ogre can understand the surface level themes of Ulysses, but not the more complex. What's the whole? Let me find the entire Ogre copy pasta. Hold on. Hold on. I need to find the fucking copy pasta right now. God, I fucking love this copy pasta so much. Where is it? No, I don't want one from Facebook. Get this stupid Facebook shit out of here. Where is it? Everyone call Ogre stupid. Yeah, okay. Where's like a good version of it? The good version? Here it is. Okay, hold on. I need this. I need this in... I have to put this in OBS. This is... I fucking love this copy pasta so much. I don't know if you guys have seen this before. If you haven't, then it's great. I love it. I love it so much. Everyone call Ogre stupid and it true. Ogre barely even literate. Ogre finally finished reading Ulysses, but Ogre can only identify surface-level themes like religion and nationalism that can't comprehend deeper ideas like remorse of conscience that make James Joyce's novel a modernist classic. Ogre's so dumb it makes Ogre sad. At this rate, Ogre will never understand Finnegan's Wake. I love it. I love that so much. I fucking love that copy pasta. It's so silly, but it's fantastic. You're born into a universe with a meme about James Joyce's Ulysses. It's so good. Like, they could have chosen so many different, like, authors and works to call Ogre stupid about not understanding, but they chose James Joyce. Shout out to the comic for not putting in an erroneous apostrophe in Finnegan's. Alright, what did you come back to? You came back to Ogre being sad that he can only understand the surface level themes of James Joyce's modernist classic Ulysses. What's there to not understand? Alright. Okay. Alright. I kinda derailed myself a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, sight. A sight for sore eyes. Okay, so it is... Purple middle is... Or purple one off the ground. Why am I calling it middle? Some of these I have, like... So in my notes, some of them I have, like, ground, one off ground, two off ground, and other ones I have, like, low, middle, high. There is no fucking consistency in my notes. So purple middle, even though I should have written one off the ground, is... The word, I take the word and I replace, like, some of the letters. You were changing your bedsheets, your worst, sure. Not for any particular reason. Oh, I'm sure you were, you changed the bedsheets because they were dirtied by all of the tears that erupted from your eyes while laughing at the Ogre copy pasta. Every time I do that, you make it worse with a follow-up sentence. Not because I fucking pissed and shitted and cummed and bled and blasted snot. Learn to say. I will say more. I have to say even more. It has, there always has to be more. It's the rule of improv. It all has to be additive. Well, that's not the rule of improv. The rule of improv is the yes and rule. But let's just pretend that that is not what I'm talking about. You know, it's good. Give me more. Give me more. The laundry cycle ended, but you realize it may sound weird to just say you had to change them. It's like when you keep saying so much extra stuff that you take an original idea of, oh, I had to throw out the tomato sauce because it was starting to get moldy, and like you've added so many extra details that you're talking to somebody and they are under the impression now that you killed a person and you're trying to like dispose of the body. Aside, okay, so we have to like fucking ball all over this. You have to replace letters in sight. Well, I guess replace it. No, I was gonna say replace and add letters, but no, it's 5 to 5. So how can I replace letters in this to make a new word? I can make it white or light. Light, yay! Look at that. Look at that. All right, so we have blue in the middle. Blue in the middle. What's blue in the middle gonna do for me? What's blue in the middle ever done? Someone like me. Blue in the middle is this word with letters added. God does protest too much. Me thinks the lady does protest. Me thinks the lady does protest too much. Okay, what can I add to loud to make a new word? How many letters can I add to it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's a 4-letter word, so I can add 2 to this. How can I make a nice word out of this? Not allowed. May think I'd wet the bed. I don't... Look, I'll be real with you. I don't even if... Look, okay, maybe this is a fucking... I don't think this is a hot take, but maybe it's a hot take. If somebody who I know, like, pissed themselves in their sleep, like, one time, I don't fucking care. Like, as long as it's not happening, like, multiple times, like, a week or multiple times a month, like, whatever. Maybe it fucking happens. Like, maybe you had a lot to fucking drink last night, and you were just really tired, and you went to sleep before, like, taking a piss. Like, what? That's fine. If you're pissing yourself in your sleep, like, more than once every month, or like for me it's like multiple, like I can think of one time it's happened to me in the past like 20 years. But like if it's happening to someone on a regular basis, then I'm concerned. Otherwise, like, whatever, it fucking happens. People get like piss drunk and they drunk piss in their sleep, you know? I think it's fine. Cloudy? Yeah, it might be cloudy. It's not cloudy. No. Pissed in bed one time and you're forever a bed pisser. You've never pissed the bed, just one bed. I don't really fucking mind. Like, if people have pissed the bed, like, what? I don't fucking give a shit. I really don't care. I'd like to think that I am not too judgmental of a person. Now, that said, you might be thinking, well, Kay, earlier in the stream, you were saying that you want to personally, like, rip the heads off of people who pronounce egg as egg? Yes. Let's not bring that up because it doesn't fit my narrative in this present moment. Alright? Tell the piss story. I thought it was cloudy too. Cloudy piss. Cloudy piss. Some stay dry, but I am drinking this cloudy piss. A baby born with a fucking filter that makes it say yes. Cloudy piss. I love it. You hate egg? I fucking hate egg also. It bothers me so much. Like, where are you getting the A and the Y from? It's egg. Fucking egg. It's egg like preg. You're not getting pregnant. You're getting pregnant. You're getting eggnant. Alright? No egg, no eggnant. You're getting eggnant. I'm gonna pull out the preg note. I'm gonna write your name in it, and you're gonna get pregnant. That's how it works. Leg. Yeah, leg. It's like, has anyone here ever watched, Scooby-Doo? It's kind of like how Fred, instead of saying treasures, he'll always say, treasures! Gang, look, treasure! Like, Fred, you're fucking cool as hell. And several times in chat, people have told me that I am Fred-coded. But you can't say treasure, it's treasure. I'm begging you, man. You're the guy. You're cool, you have like a neat-looking ascot. You have a subscription to Traps Illustrated. But you're saying treasure. It's awful. Sounds the same to you. You still think I'm fucking Scrappy-Doo.
Let me at him! Let me at him!
Am I like regular Scrappy-Doo, or am I like possessed Scrappy-Doo in the one like Matthew Lillard live-action movie where Scrappy looks like fucking nightmare fuel for a 6-year-old? I think I was 6 when that came out. I don't really remember. I don't think I actually watched it, so it's hard for me to know. Let's do a French-Canadian person pronounce perverted. How much do you fit so many extra H's in there? Perverted. Perverted. I'm a dirty little pervert. What the fuck is wrong with me? The one who pees on Daphne. Is that what they're into? Is that why they always like split up in such a way that Fred is with Daphne? He just like pees on her? Does he have like a weird R. Kelly fixation? Also in Undergrads episode 2 when Jesse says, we're all going out for pizza. Pizza. Oh, pizza. I hate it. Oh, you meant Scrappy peeing on her. Oh, I was gonna say, like, when did Fred just, like, fucking whip it out and, like, golden shower Daphne? I don't think I watched this episode. And I'd rather keep it that way. I am the one who pees. What do I think of Gen 1 of Not So Berry? When you're saying that, are you referring to your run of it? Because I know, like, a month or two ago, you asked me to watch a series of it on YouTube, and I did check out a few videos of it. So, when you're asking me that, are you referring to, like, your attempt at the challenge, or the thing that I watched, like, 2 months ago? Because if you're referring to the thing that I watched 2 months ago, then I've forgotten most of it. Your run, I think it's nice. I like the ideas that you're going for. I think it's pretty cool. Another pronunciation thing that really annoys me is how people in like my area of the country pronounce a whole bunch of like kinds of cheeses. Like, look, I'm sorry to fucking like burst the bubble of a bunch of like fake Italians. Like, no, you do not pronounce mozzarella as mozzarella. No one fucking like they do not say mozzarella in fucking Italy. I'm sorry. You're a cultural cosplayer. They do not say mozzarella. Just like never fucking say that to me. I will if someone walks up to me and says mozzarella, like I will fucking, oh my goodness, I will have you drawn and quartered. You wish you could do different voices? Oh, you can learn voices. Just keep fucking trying. I know you're saying you can't polish a turd. Dude, I am like the most shining, shimmering turd imaginable. You just have to, like, keep practicing, and you will get the voices. Like, yeah, do a little solid snake. Or, I can't think of anything else to do. Like, gotta do a voice like this. Little Peter Griffin. Yeah, holy crap. This reminds me of the time I couldn't figure out what the word for cloud was. Hey, Peter. I think the answer might be cloudy. What do you mean it's not cloudy? This is less like Joe and more like drunk. From The Emperor's New Groove. I'm a Squirrel Scout. It was Nougat City? Miss Nougat? Okay, let me... Fuck, I've just been like talking to you guys walking around in circles. For anybody who actually cares about the gameplay of this, that was probably so, like, infinitely frustrating. Let me actually, like, do some of the game. You want to stream Legend of Dragoon, but there's so much text to read, you want to have a few voices to use? Well, the thing... Okay, so... I think, the thing with that... I want to correct your thought process on that. I say that like I'm like I'm a professional streamer with, like, this wellspring of knowledge to give you, but even if I'm not, I want to correct your thinking on that. What you have to do is, you're saying, like, you want to have voices so you can stream the game. You stream the game, like, you have to flip it on its head. You stream the game so that you can work on the voices. Like, you kind of just have to, like, throw yourself into the fire. Like, worst case scenario, it's going to be a little embarrassing, and you're going to sound, like, a little bit silly to people who you've never even met in real life. It sounds daunting, but, like, that's how you kind of have to do it. Just, like, throw yourself into the fire, and you will come out a fucking, like, iron ingot. You just gotta fucking do it. Trust me. Have I ever lied to you guys? The answer is yes, but, like, just pretend that it's not. Someone used to be half decent impressions, but now sucks at them. The best you can do is just take a swing at it, then adjust base. Exactly! There you go. It's like, do what you can. Tone. Don't take that tone with me.
Tone.
Ton. What the fuck is red in the middle? It's fucking... With one or more I have to remove some letters from this. Oh, it's toe. It's not toe. It's one. Such a fucking idiot. One is like the most obvious word there. How did I... Why was I even writing own like fucking... Oh my goodness. I do a little bit of silliness sometimes. Threefold. Is it 3? It's 3. Oh. Ah, so we have 1, 3. So, what the fuck? Okay, so this is like red and orange. Well, that's gonna be a little bit fucking awful. We have to combine red with the shitty ass number one. I think I'm going... No, don't tell me they're all fucking orange coded. Oh my god, I'm going to burst. Oh no, 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 no. I don't want this. I don't want this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Please take me away. I'm going somewhere else. You can't make me. I refuse. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. It was very inspirational, so well, go ahead. If you want to clip it, you can clip it. If you don't clip it, then I'm going to clip it myself. So I can post it on Twitter, and everyone will see the clip and be like, wow, look at this cool guy giving fantastic advice. I want to go support this guy because he's so incredibly cool. So if you don't clip it, then I'm going to clip it. Article. B? Okay. Alright. This is, like, the is an example of an article. What is an example of a noun? How about article? Okay, well, I've only have one of these answered, so I don't really know what the rule for pink is. I just kind of, like, balled out. I tried to apply the same logic from this one to this one, but this one's a little bit more complicated, because for this one I just gave an example of an article. Give an example of a noun? Yeah, good luck. There's, like, fucking 100,000 different options. Yeah, I think I'll come back to this later when I actually know what pink is supposed to be. What is this? Ooh, we have the fucking Mountain Dew room. I want to get a sip. Get a sip of Mountain Dew. I want it. I need it. I need it. I want it. I want it. I need it. You need me. The nasal stuff could be useful. Yeah, just like do whatever. Just like do strange voices, make weird noises. One thing that I will also say that helps with learning impressions, just like practice doing different accents. Doing different accents is also like really, really useful. This looks like fucking... Has anyone here played Overwatch? This wall right here, especially this, like, this just looks like Widowmaker's, like, butthole. Congratulations on that new, like, mental imagery I gave you. I'm sorry that you have to experience that. Your accents are even worse? Well, then you have to make them even better. You just gotta put the time in. Gotta put the time in, put it to the test. This is not where I want to be. Beverly Hills, it's not where I want to be. And I also don't want to stand in the place that I am.
Now turn west.
I don't know what this is. I'll never know what this is. I hate it. How did I get out of here last time? I think I went this way. Ooh, I'm in Widowmaker. It's Widowmaker's asshole again. Nice. Hello, Widowmaker's asshole. I'll make you a widow. What's this way? What is this way? Oh, it's the fucking awful, the crumpled up, like, flag of China. Not really. They wouldn't have that much, like, yellow all over the place. We have a scorpion. Eyes. What is blue up top? We, like, add a sound. How do I add a sound to eyes? It's only, like... It's size. It's wise. It's guys. It's guys. What is Menhera and Siscon? So... The internet is your friend. No. I should have the pride to say that out loud. They are my tags. They are my tags. They are my tags that I selected for myself. For a reason. They represent who I am as a person. Speak and listen. What is the opposite of speak? Oh. I got you. You think you're slick? You think you're slick? I'm slicker than you. I'm slicker than slick. What the fuck is this? Is this a fucking machinima list? We have number 10? B4. Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh, what is... Let's skip. XPDNC. The, Expo Penny Democratic National Committee. And skip. Ah, man, skip. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Easy. It's hard. What is this? What is this diabolical room? Everything I know is a lie. Oh, you see. It's one of those things you have to find out for yourself. You don't have to. I've answered it several times before. I just felt like not answering it today because I thought it would be funny. Why did I think it would be funny? Because my sense of humor fucking sucks. What is there just a giant D here for? What is it? Nice D. Hey, nice D. Alright. That's a nice cock. Not too big. Shaved. Just the right amount of girth. That's pretty good. I'll give it a 8.5 out of 10. Nice cock. Lies. True Lies. Great movie. Not a great movie. It's just a movie. Egg.
Hey guys, look, it's an egg! Look, it's an egg! Oh.
Sorry. Don't complain about a huge D. Well, look, the thing is... Everybody... Movie... Yeah, no, True Lies... I think True Lies is fine. The thing with having a huge D that you gotta realize is, like... When you're really young, everyone thinks that it's, like, fantastic to have a huge dick. Then, like, you get out into the real world, and you talk to some ladies, and you find out that most people, like, they don't want somebody with a huge dick. Because, like, when you get to, like, 7 inches, 8 inches, it becomes more painful for them than it becomes pleasurable. Like, pretty much everybody I know has told me, like, yeah, just, like, fucking 6 inches is fine. That's great. Like, you just have to... like, know what you're doing, because no matter how big your cock is, if you don't know how to use it well, then, like, it's it's more of a liability than like a boon, you know? Like, you might think it's nice to have, like, a huge D, then, like, you actually get out into the world, and you bone somebody with the horse cock, and then they die of, like, internal bleeding. You're like, oh, I just killed somebody with my penis. And then things get a little bit awkward. It becomes a little bit hard to have a second date. If not because they don't want to touch that thing again, then because they're dead from a cock. And who wants to die to a cock? That's what I thought. Okay, back to this. Now back to you at the studio, okay, for more puzzles. For like 5 seconds until I get off on another tangent. I have like some tangents in my head, but like I need like a good way to get to them. I can't just shamelessly switch to a random fucking topic. Do not raise your hand. No. 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 Not allowed to. Put your hand down. No questions this time. Okay, so for blue up top, or blue 2 off the ground rather, we have to like add we have to add a sound to this. But how do you add a sound to eyes? Like the only way I can think of it, the only way I can think of adding a sound to eyes while still letting it be a 4-letter word is if we convert eyes, like EYES, to IZE, then put something in front of it, which would be like thighs, but thighs doesn't work. Or like guys, but guys doesn't work. What is the key? Like the way that we get the answer? Thighs. I fucking wish it was thighs. I need to see if like there's a product out there that's built for someone like me. It's like, it's kind of like a neck pillow, but it's shaped like a nice pair of like meaty thighs. I just want to have like thighs around my head at all times, just like squishing against the side of my head. That would be fucking heaven. I could just like sleep all day if I had like thighs around my head. Like, just imagine the warmth and the comfort. Yeah, so we need to for this one we need to take the word that we have, then we have to add a sound to it. Like so think of the sound eyes. We have to add a sound to the already existing sound eyes to make a new word. But like so many of them are so many of them we can't fit because it's a 4-letter word. Like what could it fucking lies? It's lies. Lies of P. You guys want to see me play Lies of P? That's the Lies of P is the Souls-like game where you play as like twinkified Pinocchio. I've played it before, but like recently they just recently they showed a trailer for the DLC for Lies of P, and I've been thinking like maybe I'll play it again because I really fucking liked the game, and now there's gonna be a DLC, so like I could potentially play it on stream. You've played Idri. Did you did you have like a little spill on the keyboard there? Played it. Oh, you sneezed. I was gonna say, like, how do you typo and add 4 extra letters to the word? Okay, so I. Look at that. Look. Oh, so I think this was also green before. So I think I have to solve puzzles around the area to turn these into white blocks, make them like actually decipherable. At least that is how I'm thinking about it. I could be wrong. I could be real wrong. But personally, I don't think I've ever been wrong. It's gonna be a smiley face. Look at this. There's no smiley face. There's no smiley face. Where's the smiley face? What the hell is this? Salutations! Hi! Duality. Polarity. Opposition. Duality. Roast. Earth. Earth. This game is like hell. It kind of is like hell sometimes. It's endless lingo puzzles. It would really be hell? Like, so, that on its own I'd be okay with. What would really make it hell is if I was living in a world like this, but there was like constantly people in my brain, like implying that I was stupid for not being able to figure out some of the puzzles, then I would be like driven to the brink of madness. That would annihilate me. Exhume and excavate. What even is like white on the bottom? I think it's like a fucking, like a synonym, I think, right? I believe. What is a synonym for Earth? Like world, planets? But it has to be like, it has to be 4 letters. It's a rock! And no femboys? Okay, that's where I draw the line. If there's no femboys, then what's the point of living? It's a bowie! What do I do with this? Where's that land? It could be land. It's worth a try. It's not land. It's not land. We've been had. Okay, so what is white 2 off the ground is like it's like a homonym, right? It like sounds the same. So berry is like it's like very. No, it's berry. It's berry. I'm stupid. Soil. Like the bed sheets that were soiled. He's a god. Ivory. White. Lavender. Purple. That's purple. I wrote purple. Fuck. I'm sorry. It was right there. It was right there. Loner or recluse. Does shut in count as a word? It doesn't. How about hikikomori? It doesn't. That's not gonna fit. Or pruple. We're prupping up in here. Who else up pruppin' they all? My favorite drink, pruple. Okay, so a loner or a recluse. It's not shut in. How about fucking 40k player? No. Dirt. Oh! He's done it! What a fucking guess. Look at not guess. Like what a fucking oh nice. Well done. Holy shit. Film.
It's cinema.
God. I really fucking one of these days I'm gonna like commission somebody to draw me doing like the little fucking like Martin Scorsese with his hands up thing. Like peak cinema or like peak literature, whatever the hell. One of these days. Is it the synonym room? So the ones on the bottom are synonyms. The ones up top are homonyms. They're like synonyms, but homo. Scoffing at your attempt is so offensive. Look, I will be the first to admit I was wrong and you were right. Well, I was thinking it couldn't possibly be it because you tried land before. And like dirt is like, it's pretty much land. So you know. Okay, what could be like duality? Polarity opposition. What could be, so a synonym for polarity or opposition. How many letters is even is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. 7 letters for polarity or opposition. The ops, motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh no. Homonyms have the same spelling or pronunciations with different meanings. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Homophones. My bad. Not homonyms. Yeah, these are not spelled the same way. It's not like bat and bat. You're right. I need a stretch. That felt good. Duality could be yin yang. I think yin yang is not enough letters for this. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letters. We're just a few short with that. It's a good idea though. Polarity could be upright or upstart. I mean, that could be. I mean, yeah, definitely. If like we're thinking of opposition, then like upstart. You didn't see the letters. I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I'm not trying to give you a hard time. Unless it would be funnier that way, then I am.
Fucking idiot.
No, I'm not. Roast. Toast. Roast. Beefed. What else can I do for roast? Like warmed. That's too long. Exhume or excavate. So that's like to dig something up. How about like unearth? Oh, baby. Could opposition be contest? Polarity. I mean, does contest work for like polarity? Unfortunately, it's not. Unfortunately, that is not the right answer. You'll be going home with $2,500. The opposite of earth is unearth. Does that have to work? Yeah, it does. It does. So, if you see this, like, exhume and excavate, the answer is unearth for both of them because they're connected to, like, the same exact block. So, these are both berry. and these are vertically connected to this, so it's also berry. Which means these are gonna have the same answer. These are gonna have the same answer. This answer is stupid and I hate it. This one is the favorite child. That makes sense. Germa. Yeah, I think that has to be it. Loner is. I didn't fucking hit. When did I hit fucking insert? When did I hit fucking? Oh my god! I didn't hit insert. Now I know what the answer is. Oh, this fucking sucks. God damn it! I did not. When did I hit? I'm gonna have to like go back into the footage later and do like a frame by frame analysis because I do not remember hitting the fucking insert key. Oh my god, I'm upset about that. I'm legitimately upset about that. I did not hit the fucking insert key. God. Oh, it's gross. I hate that. I feel dirty now for using the insert key. You were gonna say that? Well, let's just pretend like you put the answer in chats and I got it from chats. I really should have gotten that one a lot faster because I always make jokes about how I'm like a hermit streamer because I've never done a collab. What's the other one? So we have roast, duality, and polarity/opposition. Gotta hit the ops. What is a synonym for opposition? The quantum spin number. No, it's not.
It's either plus 1/2 or minus 1/2.
Hell if I know. Hell if I know. What can I figure out from this? Trouble. Would trouble work for? Is it resistance? That well, I think resistance is too long, but let's try it. It's too long. Trouble. It's not trouble. It's not trouble. Something related to resistance. Maybe. Foreshadowing. All right. What do we got? Like a resistor? I guess maybe I am thinking also like how can I work in like an electrical component? I never really did a whole lot of like polarity in my education in like circuitry and whatnot. Doesn't look like it's resistor.
Who here knows Ohm's law?
Duality. What can I do with duality? I don't know, man. It's like two opposing forces. Is that a Half-Life reference to Half-Life opposing force? Oh my god. We've unearthed it. We've unearthed it. It's so clever. It's so funny. Look at the comedic timing. It's so nice. Is it? Half-Life opposing horse. No, these are gonna be like the same answer. So whatever like the answer is for a synonym of opposition is also a synonym of polarity. It doesn't necessarily mean that the answer is going to be like something that, well, I was gonna say something that wasn't gonna be exactly right. Look at polarity opposition, turn right 45 degrees. It's a wall. Duality. Rivalry. I mean, does it have to do with like fucking duality? Or like, are these four all connected? It's not gonna make the answer duality, right? I don't know how I feel about this. I like you you can do this. Like you can do this with polarity, but like I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know how I feel about that one. I I take some issue with relating duality and polarity. That's okay. That's okay. But what is the answer for duality? Who fucking... Oh, it's this way. Is this way. Is this way. Is this way. Alright, we got that. Is it a synonym? Yeah... Roast. Alright. I need a synonym for roast, and it's not toast. And it's not boast. Why would it be boast? That has nothing to do with it. Roast. So like you're roasting something. You're heating it. You're warming it. You're cooking it. You're baking it. You're not baking it. Well, you're kind of baking it. You're... I don't fucking know. I have no fucking clue. Toast? I tried toast. Unfortunately, it's not toast. But I will... Just to show you, I'll do it again. Unfortunately, it's not toast. I might just... What if I just, like, left this here and never came back to it? I just left this entire room partially done. It's definitely a synonym. Saute. Saute. It's not saute. What if I do saute with the accent mark? It's definitely a synonym. It should be a synonym. Ideally, it's a synonym. If we go into the game code, they could just make the answer whatever they want. But ideally, it is a synonym. Fucking classic lingo. Except your declensions. I wonder if I can change like the kind of keyboard that I'm using within lingo. Let me try something. I want to see if I can Oopsie, that's not what I want to do. I want to see if I can change the language that I'm inputting into lingo. Hold on, let me go to Task Manager. Okay, so we go to... Hold on, go to Japanese. Then we go to hiragana. Okay, can I type in hiragana? I can't. The game doesn't let me type in hiragana. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it, fine. This game only likes English speakers. I understand. Baked. Unfortunately, it's not baked. I'm fucking baked, and this is not it. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I have all this crap in my throat. Let me move away from the mic to breathe in, just like the hit song "Chocolate Rain." Some stay dry while others feel the pain. Fried, not fried. Roast. Maybe it's like the informal understanding of roast, where like you insult somebody. Maybe it means roast the noun. Brown. Oh, I mean brown something. Let me tell you, when I'm talking about browning something, I'm talking about like taking a giant fucking shit on it. Like, I'm about to fucking brown my pants. Alright, well, sure. Okay. Yeah, brown on the ground. my favorite hint. Or not hint, my favorite classification. The unsullied. No, something is definitely sullied now.
My pants.
Welcome back. No, you. Where's this? Ooh, I'm here. Well. Like spit roast? Oh, we're talking about spit roasting now? Going from both sides? You have a copy pasta you would really enjoy hearing me read? Yeah, sure, absolutely. I know usually I do the reading copy pastas when it gets spun on the wheel, but like, how often does it get spun on the wheel? Like, really? That's for the follow. It is for the follower wheel, but like at the same time, like, I get like, I think I average like one follower every like week. That's not true. One follower every 2 streams. So it would take forever. Can I add /subtract to stream overlay? I could actually. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm going to add or subtract to stream overlay because I gave myself another body pillow. I'm gonna have 2 body pillows today. Hold on. Give me just a second. We're gonna go with old reliable. But then I also have like another one that I'm gonna add. We have Brazilian Hatsune Miku. And then we have another body pillow. More body pillows. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. I'm dual wielding. I'm too powerful. You can't stop me now. I got a wife in one arm, a wife in the other arm, a wife standing behind me. Look at this. It's a fucking... I almost said funeral procession. It's a wedding procession. What if I put a psychedelic gift that covered the whole screen at like 99% transparency? I've thought about doing something like that before. Actually, I have a really good one. I'm going to... Now, this is a bit that I've been thinking of that would be a lot... Well, no, I'm going to tell you guys. I'm not going to do this bit today, but I'm going to tell you about it. And at some point in the future, when I'm like a bigger streamer, we're going to make use of this. What I've been thinking about doing is getting like a PNG of like a loose eyelash and putting it somewhere on my stream overlay. So like, it'll be somewhere on the screen, like barely visible, and people will think that they have an eyelash on their screen, and they'll try to like brush it off with their finger, but it won't actually go anywhere because it's like a graphic that I put on the stream, not something that's actually on their monitor. Like, I've been thinking about doing that bit for the longest time. I don't think it would be effective right now because I don't have a whole lot of people who watch me at any given point. Well, in the grand scheme of things, I have a lot of people, but like, I would need like a lot of people. But at some point in the future, when I'm bigger, I'm going to do that as a bit. It's going to be so good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Do you put it in the memes? And let's look at this meme. Let's look at this dank meme, gamers. What do we got here? Dear waiter, waitress, cook, or chef, hello, my name is... But my friends call me Onion. That's my nickname. Please read this carefully before we begin the food ordering or preparation process. I have some very specific food requirements due to my psychosomatic food neurosis, or PSFN. To make my dining and your work experience more tolerable, please read and follow the following very specific requests regarding my food and its preparation. 1. Absolutely positively no cheese on my food under any circumstances. I have a wicked cheese neurosis, and any cheese on my food will trigger a very unpleasant reaction that could induce vulgar language, food throwing, convulsions, ranting, raving, and in many cases vomiting right there in the restaurant, or worse. Explosive diarrhea. Believe me, you don't want to see, hear, or smell any of these things. Absolutely no pork chops. Please don't serve me or even suggest any pork chops. I have a very nasty experience with pork chops that caused me to have a gangrenous gallbladder. Is that supposed to be like gangrenous? No, just gangrenous. Whatever. I don't know the word. Please avoid pork chops at all costs. They will cause what my friends and family call code brown, which is an immediate explosive diarrhea event that you don't want here in your establishment. 3. No tomatoes. Please do not serve me any type of tomatoes or even give me any food that has come in contact with tomatoes. These will cause another food neurosis-fueled event that no one wants to see. Please, for everyone's sake, don't give me any tomatoes or food that has touched tomatoes. 4. I love onions. That's why my nickname is Onion. If I order a sandwich, please only put bread, meat, and lots of onions on it. That's all I want. And remember, no cheese under any circumstances. No cheese. Thanks for taking the time to read this and come to an understanding of my psychosomatic food neurosis. By complying with my very specific food requirements, you will ensure all of us will have a much more pleasant dining experience. You will also boost your chances of a bigger tip and save both of us the bother of me asking to speak with the manager. Thank you. Why is thank you, like, hyphenated? Is it supposed to be like that? I have no idea. Don't even mention cheese or I will shit all over it. Code Brown enacted. Where does this come from? I wish I knew. Check general. Where is the general? Go to the general and save some time. I do not see anything in general. Oh no, I see cheese sticks. Oh no, there's cheese. No. I have a very specific psychosomatic food neurosis about cheese. Please understand. Is Code Brown a threat or a promise? Yeah. I still don't know what the hell this is. It's just a little pink dude. A pizza restaurant. I'm going to a pizza restaurant and ordering a sandwich. You will give me a garlic or an onion sandwich at this pizza establishment. And you will do it with a smile on your face. Or so help me, pizza god. Ooh, what? Oh, it's Code Brown. I don't want Code Brown. I scared somebody off with the I scared somebody off with the copy pasta. Academy. School. It's a school. I want to go into the academy. No, let me in. No. A clip about a hot woman wanting someone to shit on her and her asking for it was just so, that is scary. That's man, have we learned nothing from Two Girls, One Cup? And why haven't we? No, I don't want it. Can't make me. I want to go through here again. Ah. Oh, sorry, I had to die. Starfall. Okay, it's moonrise. It's sunrise. Okay, so I kind of got this one based on guessing. So obviously the black half of it is like fall is the opposite of rise. On the left side of things, the sun is a star. So I guess like pink is like the clue or the answer is a more specific version of the clue. Maybe like maybe I don't know. I don't fuck. I'm gonna put that in the notes. I'm putting that in the notes. Where's pink? Where's pink? Two in the pink, one in the stink, as they say. Pink is like fuck it. What did I say? Answer is more specific version of clue. Look at that. Look at that. If someone was like the most beautiful person ever, who you're gonna no, dude, if I know you're kidding, but like honestly, yeah, if someone is like the most beautiful person in the world, if someone asks me to shit on, like, look, I try not to kink shame, but like if somebody is going to ask me to like shit on them, I am I'm gonna end things right then and there. No, I don't mean I'm gonna break up with them and there. I mean I'm gonna like throw myself onto a train track right then and there. That's what I mean as I'm ending things right then and there. It's the end times. The world is no longer a place that I wish to inhabit, if that comes to pass. I am removing myself from this awful, awful thing. Let's try to do some of these again. Cups. Oh, it's hiccups. It's not hiccups. No! Okay, the smileys don't mean what they did in level 1. Oh, you're right. You're right. Well, probably right. Yawn. That was a fucking ugly ass yawn. Brazilian Hatsune Miku, but every time you kiss, there's a code brown. Yes or no? It's worth it. It's fucking worth it. Look, there are other ways to be intimate other than kissing. Kissing is important to me, but like, look, if I'm gonna shit myself every time I kiss, then like, oh, that would make a wedding really fucking awkward. I'd have to like fake a kiss at like the wedding, unless I want to just like fucking tank it and shit myself at a wedding.
Kissing a girl? Ew!
Oh, I need to cough. I need to cough. Ah! There's on my microphone, there's not like a, there isn't a mute button. So every time I have to like clear my throat or whatever, I have to unplug my microphone. It's really fucking weird to like fumble with the coax cable to pull it out of the the little like mic port thingy. Out of the wedding at the same time, right? Yeah, like imagine fucking like shitting yourself at like the important moment, like the climax of the wedding.
They have cuties.
That's why, look, that's why I go for the femboys. It's like pretty much, it's most of the benefits of a girl without the cooties. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Hold on, let me.
I have a very important message from my manager.
I don't have a manager. I don't have a manager. Don't think that I have a manager. Would excuse me coughing? You guys don't want to hear me coughing. It sounds like a fucking dying animal. It doesn't, but like I don't want me to be coughing over the microphone. I think it's unprofessional. And of course, I have the most professional stream on Twitch. That's why that's the reason why I don't have more viewers, because I'm too professional for them. That's why. That has to be it. Oh, I'm gonna cough again. Okay, we're good. All right, so blue in the middle. I just have to add letters to this. What can I add to cups to get like a significantly longer word? Have I seen Pretty Women? Pretty woman, walking down the street. Pretty woman, the kind I'd like to meet. Pretty woman. No, that's the fucking song "Pretty Women" by Roy Orbison. Have you guys ever seen the music video for Pretty Women by Roy Orbison? It's so fucking gross. Not like gross. It's just kind of like weird. It's just Roy Orbison like stalking women the entire time. That said, I have not seen the movie Pretty Woman singular. Okay, what do I add to cups? Oh, they featured in the movie. Oh, nice. Bicuspid. That's a good fucking word. And it's unfortunately not the right word. Damn. Oh, it's not real. Oh. It sounds like it could be a real word. A real word. Can I put a parenthesis in here? Like do real. No, that would have been a fantastic answer. It's even the right number of fucking letters. Testicle. Okay, so for blue in the middle, we have to add letters. Unfortunately, testicle does not have a U in it or a P in it. Alright. What could I add to cups? What do I add to cups? I add a little drinky. I add a drinky into my cup. That's also cusp, not cups. Yeah, I mean, like, do the letters have to be added around the word though? Like, couldn't they add in the middle of it? Oh, but no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Because then we would have like this leftover S. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I did cough. Yeah, feel free to unfollow me. I did cough. It's just weird. Like I'm not like sick or anything. I just have like a whole bunch of gunk in my throat today. Weird. Which is strange because usually when I have a whole bunch of gunk in my throat, it makes my voice sound all weird. My voice sounds normal today, but I still have gunk in my throat. Like what is happening? I need to clear my throat again. Okay, all right. Let's move on from this. Move along to the size puzzle. And even when you touch your dong, move along to the fucking prison cell, or the jail cell rather. Egg cups. I don't think it's egg. I don't think it's egg cups. Is egg cup a word? Size. So this is more about like the sound of it. So we're going to be Jesus. We have to like add syllables to size. But how would like how do this? It's not like replacing. I'm so condescending. How was I being condescending? I legitimately didn't know if egg cups is a word. What do you mean condescending? No. Okay, no, you know what's condescending? Okay, do you guys want to know like the most condescending thing you can say to somebody in the world? And this is something that I see a lot of people do on Twitch. Like, if you do this, what it tells me is that you have poor social skills, and you need to have better social conditioning. The most the most fucking uppity, dickhead, condescending way you can respond to somebody who has given you an incorrect answer is to write no, followed by an ellipsis, and then a question mark. Whenever I see anybody write no, followed by an ellipsis and a question mark, it takes every fucking ounce of willpower I have to not time them out for like 1 hour. I don't understand, like, that is such a fucking, like, shitty thing to say. It's so, like, it just reeks of this fucking, like, snide shittiness. Yeah, exactly like that, like, no ellipsis question mark, like, dude, if someone says that, like, what that tells me is that, like, okay, I know you guys are saying that as an example, but, like, if someone legitimately says that, what that tells me is that the person behind the keyboard has, like, incredibly poor social skills. Like that's you don't do that. You don't do that. Like you only do that if you want to come across as like a smug little dickhead. It is it is like fucking oh my goodness. Like learn how to talk to people, please. I'm saying this for your own benefit. Most condescending thing ever is a prisoner walking down some stairs. It's because it's a con who's descending. Oh, that's a knee slapper. I've regained my composure. Message feels extremely targeted because you have extremely poor social skills and often say no. I was not intending on targeting anyone. It's not something that I've seen on this channel, which is why I felt so comfortable in saying it. I don't like targeting people or singling people out. The way that I go about like I guess targeting people, this is a very good lesson for I think anybody. When you want to criticize somebody, make sure to criticize them in private. Like in like a one-on-one session with just them, not in front of anybody else. However, if you want to praise somebody and like tell someone how good of a job they're doing, do that in public in front of other people. Like keep criticism behind closed doors and like laud and like applause in front of everybody. No ... question mark has the same energy as like who exactly. Fucking exactly. You got it. You got it. Do the Mario. Do. It's like such a fucking it's just fucking oh my god, please like read a book on how to talk to people like a normal human being. It's just so fucking rude and shitty. I don't like just like think for a second about what you're typing to people. It's not hard. I promise you, it's very easy. We all have brains. Use it.
Use it when you need it.
You haven't heard anyone say who asked me in like a year? I'm very glad to hear that. I don't have many people who say that to me either, and like, like whenever I do hear it, which is very, very rare, it's like, it's so shitty. Reminds me of an anecdote. Ooh, velvety. Alright, so I have to like add a sound to this. I want to say like incise, but like incise does not work. Who asked no? Oi, 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 oi. Bo. Size. Okay, so if I put like this in here, I can't add anything before this to make it like a word. Yanar. You're on the bus one day, going by your university, listening to music with your headphones in. A textbook Redditor guy. Textbook Redditor. He's reading a copy of How to Make Friends and Oh, no. All the way back where you're sitting, starts listening to your music and forcibly starts a conversation. You give him one-word answers until the... Oh, God. Oh, no. You got you got like Pokemon encountered by a Redditor. God, man. I know the exact kind of person you're talking about when you say they're like a fucking Redditor. Like, oh no, please, no, I don't want to talk to you about Rick and Morty, please. Stay away from me. No, I showered. What did I do to deserve this? Yeah.
The eyes of two trainers have met. You know what that means.
Some people don't mean it in a condescending way, but I kind of like dislike when people get into the habit of, does that make sense? After every... Okay. That's something, I'm glad that you actually said that, because I say that a lot, and I want to explain my reasoning. This is not me trying to change your thinking, but rather, I'm trying to give an explanation for why I do that. I do that sometimes because I feel like sometimes the way I explain things is very bad, so I ask that as like a question of reassurance. However, I think I understand where you're coming from, because I think that could also be interpreted by the person hearing it as the speaker implying that the listener is too dumb to understand what they're putting down. But even though like now I'm seeing that and it's obvious, I had never thought about it from that perspective until just now, so I greatly appreciate that you've brought this to the forefront of my attention. Because that means I can I can spend some time thinking of like a better way to address that kind of scenario. It was the most cliche book on human interaction. Yeah, you'd like read it and then like 3 seconds later be like, oh, I read this. Time to immediately put it into action before trying to digest the knowledge at all. Luckily, I never ran into anyone like that in school, but I have run into people like that in like part-time jobs before, and it's been fucking like that's happened in every part-time job I had when I was in university, which was like 2 part-time jobs because I worked at one place for like most of my stay at university. Okay, what other ways can I do like size? Like size, like excise, but excise is too many letters. What is the shortest way I can have size? Like it's like either like size or like size, but like size. But if I do either of those, I only have one more letter to work with. This is a fucking tough one. I don't like it. Anything that I can't get immediately is evil and bad and wrong. My philosophy. Okay. So, red, 2 off the ground. Eggs. Yo! You know, you actually might be right. The funny thing is you might actually be right about that.
Actually, it's eggs.
Good job. For some reason, whenever I was thinking of the different sounds in this word, I was always connecting the S into the G. I never just like fucking left the E and the G alone, but it is just eggs. It's segs.
Eggs.
Fucking hate eggs. Fins. Puffins. It's not Puffins. Oh, I wanted to be King Dedede. What else could it be? Fingers. It's not fingers. Man. These words may be let's take a look. Let's take a look. So we have eggs, cans, eggs in cans, eggs in cans, and eggs. Oh, eggs, cans, and bottles. Oh, gosh. Let's see if there's a connection between like the colors too. So eggs and bottles. No, I don't think so. Eggs, bottles, and okay. Well, I mean, okay. So they're all kind of containers. Like an egg is kind of a container for like the yolk, sort of, kind of, a little bit. There are also things that, like, even if we take that away, and that's just totally wrong, there are also things that you might buy at the grocery store. Like a bottle of something. In the words of Billy Joel. Bottle of red. Bottle of white. I jerk off Italian restaurants way too much. Like in the kitchen? It could be in the kitchen. Which means this is the blender! Oh, what do you mean that... What do you mean blender doesn't use fins? The letters of fins. Cups. So in that case, it could be like, teacups. That's not enough. It's one more letter. Not gonna be measuring cups, because measuring cups is not one word. Am I good with kids? Generally, yes. I'm generally pretty fucking good with kids. There have been some times where I've been, like, famously bad with kids without even having done anything, but most of the time I am. Not enough letters, but size could also be size. I would be... I would be incredibly impressed, but... Oh, but it's 5 letters! Oh, no! Fucking good with kids. No, not like that. Not like that. Bottle, egg, can plus fin makes you think caviar. That's with my stupid voice. Your stupid fucking voice, you dumb fucking animal streamer. Fucking idiot. Spice. Oh, spice. That would actually make a lot of sense. God damn it. God damn it. My impressions. I do like doing impressions for kids. Kids love my Big the Cat impression. Everybody loves my Big the Cat impression. Do you guys know how many fucking dates I've gone on solely because of my impression of Big the Cat from the Sonic series? Like, 0. Someone streaming on Twitch and what the threshold for abuse they take in chat is. I've seen several instances of streamers who are like very combative with their chat in like a playful way eventually get pushed too far. And like they have to be like all serious and like the mood goes down, but like that's not me saying it's a bad thing because like they do have to put their foot down eventually. How much would I be able to put up with? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it kind of depends. It depends on a lot of things. Like if there's a lot of abuse in my chat, but there's even more support, then I think I could do pretty well. But if I had like, say for example, I only had like 4 active chatters in a stream. If all 4 of those people were being negative, I'd probably end the stream like several hours earlier than usual. Luckily, that's never happened. I can't think of a single person who has like interacted in my chats who like routinely brings the mood down. Actually, hold on. There's one person who I can think of who no longer watches me, but would like incite an argument with at least one other person in chat, like every single stream. But that person no longer watches me anymore. And not even because I did something to like stop them. They just stopped coming for slightly related but not really related reasons. How long they would put up with it, I'm curious to find out. Well, I'm not curious to find out how long I would put up with it. I don't want to. I don't want to be put in that situation. Slice. It could be slice, like a slice of bread. Come on. Oh, it's not. Don't slice and slice and spice were both very, very good answers. So I'm kind of disappointed that neither of these. All right. What else? What else is in the kitchen that has to do with ice? Mice, lice. I hope you don't have like mice and lice. Everyone you've met has been insanely nice. I'm glad that that's the case for you. It's been the same for me. I've especially, what's even crazier in my own case is that, like, forget like just regular nice. I have met like several people in my time streaming who have been so like fucking like over the top kind and helpful to me. Like, I've talked to you guys so much about like whenever like Shuvi is here, I'm usually like thanking her for one thing or another. He has helped me out so fucking much. For nothing. Like like I've offered like, hey, do you want me to like pay you for what you're doing? And like maybe next time she helps me with something, I'm gonna like force her to accept money from me. But like her and like several other people have done so fucking much to help me. Like people are, I know there's like a lot of shitty people on Twitch, but there's also like a lot of really, really, really good people on Twitch. And it makes me happy. Ties to Scythe. Unfortunately, I think we only have 5 letters. But it's a good thought process. Oh, you already noticed that it was too many letters. Going to pull a WOR and show up to every stream you do and complain about how the game you're playing sucks and how you want to play something. Go for it. Honestly, go for it. You know what's weird? For some reason, when I saw WOR, instead of Wings of Redemption, my brain, like the first thing my brain thought of was World of Ruin from Final Fantasy. I'm like, what do you mean World of Ruin? I don't remember there being like a streamer arc in World of Ruin. Random viewer from your first stream has helped you to make a Discord server for no... right? Dude, like, that's one of the cool things about being a small streamer. Like, people want to help because they like see how... They see that you're like trying to get liftoff. People are so fucking nice. People are so fucking... I feel so fucking lucky to have like the audience that I do every single time I go live. Like sometimes we have like our little bumps along the road, and like sometimes I say something that doesn't sit well with people, and later I realize after I turn off the stream, like, okay, I said kind of like a stupid thing, and I maybe like pissed someone off when I really didn't need to. But like, it's like small road bumps. I think overall we have like a great dynamic, and it makes me so happy. I'm one of my favorites. Well, thank you, Zombie. That means a lot. And I just, it's been a while since I got really sappy on stream. It used to be like every single stream, but now it's kind of more rare. But like, I really am lucky to have the audience that I do, and you guys. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but like I really have like such a fantastic audience. You guys are always like engaged in chat. Well, usually, and even like again, even if you weren't, I would still love you guys just the same. But you do so much to help me. I want to get better and better and better and produce higher and higher quality content for you guys to like retroactively earn what you guys have given me. Because like, holy fuck, I really thought when I started streaming that at this point in time I would be averaging like 1 or 2 viewers. We're over half of that. Sorry, we're over twice that. Not over half. We're over half of 1 viewer. Yes. You did enter today and call this the headache game. Yeah, you entered the game and immediately said, "Hey, you fucking idiot, play a different game or I will find you and murder you live." It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I know. I try not to take anything people say like too seriously. Unless it's something that's like obviously serious, like, "Hey, Kay, I just fucking got ran over by a car today." I'm not gonna assume someone's joking if they say that. Then I'll be like, "Hey, are you okay?" I'm number 1 on the list. Well, it warms my heart so much to hear that. I want to do everything I can to stay at that place. I'm gonna try my best. These puzzles are optional, so we might... Yeah, you know, honestly, I've been kind of like wasting time. This has kind of just been like me talking to you guys for a little bit while I make no progress here. Let me actually like make some progress. Let's try to learn this again. Let's take another crack at this. So we have if. Okay, so red in the air. Red one off the ground is... So I have to, like, remove a letter from this. Which is... weird. So it's red and also orange. And orange is, like, the one with the, Orange is the one with, like, the numbers. Do I have F? Oh, but no, there's no F, though, because in the previous level, where I did orange, like, the keyword was wanderlust. And this is an I and an F. And neither I nor F are in the word wanderlust. So the key isn't going to apply. The favorite streamer and the only one you read. Well, thank you, Low Poly Mario Joy. It fucking does things to my heart when you guys say this. Okay, hold on. No, hold on. I have to emotionally ground myself. I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed right now. Okay, I think I'm good. It really means a whole lot to me. I want to do the best I possibly can for you guys because you've shown me so much support that was never required at all. Like, you guys show me all this support on such a regular basis, even though you could be spending your time doing anything, and you're choosing to be here. I don't know. It's a weird feeling, but it's a fantastic feeling at the same time. I wanna keep getting better and better, and we're gonna do great things. I'm gonna make something of all this. I know right now I'm like a little droplet in the ocean that is Twitch, but I'm gonna keep working as hard and as long as I have to. For you guys, for people who I haven't met yet, for myself, for a lot of reasons. I want to keep doing this as long as I can. And what I will tell you right now is I know with a lot of small streamers, there's like a very, very high turnover rate. And like a lot of small streamers, they'll stop streaming after like 3 months or half a year or whatever. In case anyone is worried about me succumbing to the same fate, I'm still firing on all cylinders. I have plenty of fucking steam left in the tank. I think I can do this for like years and years and years and years. Maybe I'll be super successful, maybe I won't, but like I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep fucking going. So another streamer you watched a lot, but he stopped streaming due to college. Yeah, that'll happen. There's the benefits that you guys get with watching me. I'm already out of college. Will I go back to finish my master's degree one day? Probably, but like, if I do that, it's not gonna be like a full-time thing. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Good to go. What's my job? I am a, what's a good way I can say this? I want to make sure I'm not like doxing myself in any way. I am an engineer who works in medical devices. I want to give you guys like a real answer, but also not give too much information about myself. But I am an engineer. I went to school for engineering, a specific variety of engineering, and I work with medical devices. I've made you smile. You guys make me smile too. I'm glad that I'm making some of you smile, because you make me smile on a fucking regular basis. Like, really. You may as well jump on the bandwagon and say something you feel. Thank you! Thank you. What's happening? I'm getting, like, jumped with love. It's a good feeling, but it's strange. My cold heart is unused to feeling this kind of warmth. Okay, so hold on. What is going on with this? So we have a red block that says 1. This one that says 3. What does if mean? Or is that like 1F? I don't know. I think that's an L. Well, I can test by doing this. It's an I. Why did I think it was an L? Why? It clearly says if. What? What is wrong with me? Okay, so it says if. Let me just... Okay, so it's a 2-letter word, so we can just, like, put in fucking whatever. I'm just gonna like put in random words and like maybe I'll get something. Then if I get like the random bullshit answer by just putting in stupid shit, then maybe I can decipher something from the answer. I can't think of too many 2-letter words though. At. I already put in at. F you. So. Do. Go. Oh. I don't know, man. This is a little tiny bit of a head scratcher. And I know like I could hit him with the insert key, but I do not want to insert my key into the if yet. I'm gonna feel really silly if it turns out that this orange actually has nothing to do with the fucking numbers from the last one. It could be it. It could be it. Oh, it's not it. Damn it. Somehow that's a really good word for that. Somehow I had not written it. Has anyone watched It? Like either the old TV series or the new movie duology? If it was it. Hello, Duck Game for Life. Hi, good evening. Good to see you. Hello. So kind, but no matter how kind you are, German children will always be Kinder. Oh, I bet you didn't think I would get that joke. I bet you didn't know how much K Coda VT knows of the German language. I am very well aware that the German word for child or children is Kinder. Look at that. Look at you. There's my brain. There's my brain coming out. I'm a worldly man. I know more than one language. If it was, I wish it was it. I wish I could, if I could just figure out what the hell this is, it would make my day. Children are grown in a garden. Hell yeah, we have to, that's why you go to kindergarten. Is that actually, hold on, I never realized. Wait, kindergarten. Is that like a German word that just means like child garden? Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm having like a brain blast right now. I never thought about that, but yeah, like Kinder und Garten. Holy fuck. Man, wow, that's crazy. Oh, that's why you said it on purpose? Okay, gotcha. It's your favorite book? You've seen the new ones with Tim Curry, yeah. I think the new ones are good in their own way, especially the fucking, the gif of Pennywise dancing. But I do think that Tim Curry does a fantastic job in the old ones. Tim Curry is just like an all-around good actor. We have kids grow in knowledge. Right. Kinder Joy equals Child Joy. Yes. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, Kinder Joy is like those little... Is it Kinder Joy or Kinder Eggs? Are they banned in the States? I think they are. The acting is also pretty good, yeah. That's like the mark of, in my opinion, either a really good like director or just a child actor who is going to eventually knock it out of the park. Like, in child actors, you either have like the world's shittiest performances or like, holy fuck, that's a really outstanding performance. Kinder Surprise. Child Surprise. Yeah, it's actually a little known fact. Kinder Surprise used to be terminology for when you pull out and you find out that the condom is broken. We call that Kinder Surprise. The small eggs were not available in the US. Oh my goodness. I knew like something Kinder related was banned. A lot of foreign movies and some of the younger actors are phenomenal. Right? There's oh god, I watched this God, I think I might be forgetting the right movie. Okay, this might be wrong, so if I give you this information, then it's going to be the wrong movie, but it's still going to be a phenomenal movie. I was watching this really good Korean horror movie recently called The Wailing. Fantastic fucking movie. I might be getting it mixed up with another one, but I'm pretty sure there is like a really, really good child actor in that movie. But even if I'm wrong about that, absolutely, like if you have the free time, check out The Wailing. It's a Korean horror movie. It's really, really good. I fucking love that shit. Absolute beaut. What would I do if you dropped off 100 Kinders at my doorstep? I'd be incredibly confused, but like, I mean, I can't have them, but I could probably find someone who would want them, you know? You know, do the Big the Cat voice. Oh no. Reading Pets. Ooh, Pet Sematary is a nice fucking book. It's a good one. That's a real good book. Okay, so we have Tubbs, we have Beats, we have If. So the one thing that I can note about all of these puzzles is that the answer is always the same number of letters as the clue. I still have no idea what's going on. Wait, is it? No, never mind. I was gonna say like, oh, is it the same number of letter? Like, is the answer the number of letters? Well, unfortunately, 2 is not a 2-letter word, unless it's 2. No, man. Did they have to remove anything when they made the movie? Yeah, because like with Stephen King in particular, one thing that he had a lot of gripes with, which is funny because, despite Stephen King having a lot of gripes with this movie in particular, the Kubrick version of The Shining is incredibly well respected, despite the fact that Kubrick took out like a whole bunch of stuff that kind of pissed off Stephen King. You watched the movie when you were 8 and it was your first. You watched Pet Sematary when you were 8. I guess that's not the worst thing you could watch when you're 8. I don't think it's the best thing you can watch when you're 8, though. Okay, am I supposed to learn this maybe I'm supposed to learn this somewhere else. What are we on here? Z. A. Oh, baby. What's X, Y, Z, A, B? Oh, okay, I can figure this out. Okay, so we have like an antonym. Not an antonym. So this is like opposite position within the alphabet. So this is going to be fucking cab. My man Copper Cab. CBA. Does anyone remember Copper Cab? He's this guy on YouTube. I don't remember if he still does anything these days, but he was the guy who like back in the day was known for the whole like gingers have souls like rant videos. Does anyone else remember Copper Cab? Where it's such fucked up stuff, there's always stuff removed when it goes to the silver screen. Yeah, I guess they do have to remove some of it. They don't remove much from the book. Yeah, there was also a lot. Oh yeah, no, so the thing with it, the thing when it comes to it is that in the movie they kept all of like the cosmic horror, but they removed a lot of like the human horror, because with it, some of the most awful things that happen to the characters in the book It are performed by other characters. I'm not going to go into what those things are, because they're the kind of things that you're not supposed to be talking about when you're live streaming, but by me saying that, you can kind of piece together like what I'm getting at. Okay, so I legitimately don't know what like the letters on the opposite side of the alphabet for S and R are, so I'm just gonna do RS. It's not RS. Oh no, I have to like, oh my goodness. The book they need a movie on is Unwind. You reminded me like a month or 2 ago that I have that book and I never finished reading it. I still have to get back to reading it. Okay, let me get like I need to look up an alphabetical like position graph thingy. I don't know what the word is. Alphabetical like number order. Yeah, alphabetical number order. Okay, so what the fuck is oh, here's a good chart. Okay, so R is 18, so what I want is 8. Okay, so it's SR, so it would be GH, I think. If I'm interpreting this the right way. I'm not interpreting this the right way. Okay. Shit. Oh wait, hold on. They have to sum up to 27, not 26. Okay. I did it the wrong way. Okay, so they have to sum up to 27. Or, yeah, 27. Okay, so S is 19, which means that it's going to be position 8. So we have H, and then wait, hold on. It R is going to be wait. Okay, so no, because that gets me GH, which I just tried, and which was wrong. Ah, damn it! I have the alphabet and then the alphabet backwards and a new line below it. And actually, yeah, that's actually that's actually a much simpler but more effective solution. I didn't even consider that. I tried to do it like the hard way for some reason. No, you don't have to apologize. I was the person who went out of his way to like say that stuff. No, that's that's not something you have to apologize for. F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Okay. Now we do it backwards. Doot, 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 doot. I cannot type the alphabet backwards very fast. I'd like to meet someone who can. It's not that I believe it is impossible, but I believe it's very difficult. M, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, D, B, A. Alright, there we go. Nice. Incidentally, have you ever heard of Pokemon cock version? Back to the game. I'm not. What the fuck is that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Okay, SR is going to be, it's gonna be high.
Hi.
Glow. My favorite Hololive generation, Flow Glow, who I have not watched a single second of. Because I don't have time to watch Hololive anymore. Let's see, Glow is going to be T. O. No, hold on. Yeah, it is, actually. T-O-L... Where's the G? Wait, hold, what? W. Oh, told. Man, Tolfdir. Eh. I accidentally took the notes off my screen. You have the physical cartridge, so I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I want to see your physical cartridge of Pokemon Cock version. But before you ask if anyone wants to see a physical picture of Pokemon Cock version, I think I'm going to answer for everybody and say that we do not want to see a physical copy of Pokemon Cock version. SL, it has to be slow. It's not slow. Slur. What's R? It's Slim. Fat Boy Slim. Girl. Today we will find out what the opposite of girl is. It is ER I. What the opposite of girl is trio. You don't want to show me Pokemon Cock version? Yeah, please do not show me your Pokemon Cock version. I don't want to see Pokemon Cock version. It's why does that exist? What is the opposite of holy? Well, we're gonna find out. It's not holy, or not. Sorry, it's not unholy. The opposite of holy is obviously slod. Why did I say slod? Slob. The opposite of holy is slob. I've made it weird now. I didn't make it weird. You were the person who tried to fucking just like pull out his Pokemon Cock version in the middle of my stream. All right. It was weird the second that Pokemon Cock version came out of someone's mouth. There should not be Pokemon Cock version going into or out of somebody's mouth. That's Pokecock. No one wants to see Pokecock. Well, some people probably do, but like, now is not the place for Pokecock. What is this? On. Off. What is, what's fucking blue in the middle again? The sunset or retractable awning? It is the clue with added letters. Oh, it's one. It's one punch. One punch! I don't know what these are for. Like the 4 and the 1 and the 1 and 3. I got a bad bitch back at the 3. I don't know, man. Okay, so we have blue in the middle. So we're adding letters. However, we're adding letters, but it's the same number of letters. Maybe I'm replacing a letter? No, but I think that's no, but replacing a letter is like the purple clue. Oh, maybe I add one letter and then I replace a different letter. Sorry, I add one letter, then I get rid of a totally different letter. Like it's like add and subtract is like kind of different than replace. My brain is fucking roasted. My brain's not working, guys. Brain hort. My brain hort. So it was easy enough to figure out this one because the clues made it like very obvious. But this like fucking what? How do I live? What is this? He, I, B. I think the answer for these is just like fuck around with the the way to solve these puzzles is very much just to fuck around and find out. So we take the easy like 2-letter answer and we brute force it. Then we try to reverse engineer the solution from the brute forced answer. So what can I get out of he? It's not B, it's not high. Man, it sucks, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Maybe, I mean, it could also be that, like, I just lucked out on the orange and black, and somewhere in this level, there is actually a key for orange that I just haven't found yet. What can I do instead of he? I can make it D. Why does your curly hair have to look the best right now before you go to bed, but when you wake up, it's all gone to shit? That's the opposite with me. Like, I wear my hair very straight because, I mean, like, my hair is genetically straight. Then, like, I go to sleep and I wake up and I have, like, these cowlicks and my hair is, like, all, like, artificially curly because I slept on it. Like, my hair got under me at, like, a weird angle. Then I slept on it and it kind of, like, got it stuck in that position until I fixed it with a shower. Well, at least you can take pride in knowing that your hair looks good right now, even if it will not persist overnight. Besides, it's good motivation to take a shower in the morning. The best way to start a day with a nice warm shower. Unless it's like super fucking hot, then maybe a nice cold shower. But like, you know, it's still, well, it's starting to warm up, but it's still like generally cold in the morning. What could this be? It's not he, it's not B, it's me. It's not me. Is it eh? It's not eh. It's if. It is if. What the fuck? It's if. Oh, hold. Is this a fucking? Oh my goodness! This is a fucking shift. This is an alphabetical shift code. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. This is a fucking alphabetical shift. Let me, because we're just moving each of the letters to the fucking to the right one. So like H, the letter after H is I. The letter after E is F. Yeah, the next letter. You worded it much fucking better than I did. We're just going to the next. So this is gonna be fucking B E E. What's after S? It's he. Beat. We gotta turn the beat around. There we go. Nice. Fantastic. We figured it out. Well, you figured it out, and then I reverse engineered the solution. Okay, so what do we got here? We have fucking a T, a U, a what the heck? UBS. Tubbs. My man Tubbs. Here's another fucking like pronunciation thing. Do you guys say pecan or like pecan? I'll be real with you on this one. I will not judge anybody for either because I don't actually know what the correct pronunciation is. When it comes to this word, I code switch with people. I let other people say it first, and then I just follow their pronunciation. I'm a total fucking like sycophantic code switcher on this word. Pecan, pick-on. Do people say pick-on? Oh god. Okay, no, that's wrong. The other ones I'm okay with, but like, ooh, pick-on, ew, pick-on pie. I don't want to pick on pie. There's not a correct pronunciation. It's dialect dependent. Okay, all right, that's good. In that case, I will now pronounce it as piacan or pecan. I'm gonna start saying pecan pie. Fucking pecan. My man John Pecan. All right, let's actually solve this. It's gonna be. Well, this isn't right. The letter after P is Q. Is it the other way this time? Maybe it's the other way this time. Oh no, it's not. What? Oh, yeah. This doesn't look. This does not. This doesn't seem right. Hold on. Hold on. What about open? No, because that would be OQFO. Wait, not O again. Sorry. It would be PQFO. Okay, something is wrong here. Something is very wrong about this. So maybe this has to do with it. The 1 and the 4. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, so this means you shifted over by 1. This means you shifted over by 4. Okay, sorry. It took me a second. Okay, so we shift P over 4. We get QRST. E goes to FGHI. E goes to DEFG. It's probably just tiger. Look at that. Okay, so that means that the numbers over here also have to do with this to some degree. It's probably this room is probably the other way around. We'll get there momentarily though. C D E F, D Project Red, B C D E, N goes to O P Q R. J goes to jerking off. Jerking off. KLMN. And O goes to PQRS Ferns. Look at this. Puzzle god. I just have to have the solution handed to me on a silver platter. And then I'm a god. PQRS. P becomes QRST. E becomes FG8I. And N becomes Sir. Alright, so now we do this the other way around. Because this is going to become he. Look at that. We're going the other way. By 1, so this is going to be... what was it? It goes back, so we're going to go... Heads. And Tubbs. What was Tubbs? Like a star, right? Yeah, there we go. And I think these are a little bit different. This is... Oh, because it's 3. Then we go backwards 3. So backwards 3 from O is MNL. D is A, and then E is lab. In Dexter's laboratory lives the dumbest streamer you've ever seen. It's me. F E D C B. You guys want to know a fun little thing you can do? Try saying bacon with a Jamaican accent, and then try saying beer can with a British accent. Just trust me on this. Just trust me. It's neat. It's a little wacky. All right, so our QPO. O is NML. G is FED. What? What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Oh, I fucking counted wrong. That's why. 'Cause I'm fucking cold. I'm stupid. You bake cookies, but cook bacon. That's right. Similar to how you drive in the parkway and you park in the driveway. HGF. HGF. R is UPO. It's fornicate. It's not fornicate. NML. N is ML. It's folk. Animal Crossing City Folk. Oh, you can, yeah, you're right. You can't do a British accent. You're too far removed from that part of the world. Sorry, that was pretty ableist of me. Jock. Oh no, what is this? This is evil. You can't do this to me. Okay. All right. Okay, let's tango. Let's tango. I hate this. Man, I hate this place. Okay, so if we reverse jock, the reverse jock strap becomes a... I hate this. Jock itch. I think it's less of like a thinking puzzle and more of a follow the rule puzzle. So first we have Q, L, X, P. No, yeah, you're probably joking. Okay, so we have QLXP. So after QLXP, well, do we have like a number code for this? We probably do. 11th. What? What do you mean? Oh, okay, this is just, we're just supposed to like find the shift here. Okay, so QLXP, QLXP. How am I supposed to do that? Can I go back 11? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can. Okay. I figured out which way we go. So this is going to be A. 11 back from O is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. D. Wait, but you can't. How do you go back? Oh, no, because I. QLXP. So, okay. Oopsie. Wait, hold on. QLXP. Okay, so I have to start with. Oh, I'm a dingus. Okay. We go backwards from Q. Wait. But is it backwards in the reverse way, or I'm gonna try the normal way. We'll see what it looks like. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have F. Oh, because so L Q L X P. That's an A. Well, XP. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got fam. I don't think this looks right. I don't think this looks right. Did I count that right? QLX. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's weird. And K would be... Okay, I did something wrong here. Okay, how... What the fuck is this? What am I... What? Why? What is this? Jock is definitely QLXP, right? QLX and P. Yeah, it's QLXP. But how do I... Where's my mouse? Oh, it's okay. The shit is this? QLXP. QLXP, but now I have to shift by 11. Is this the one where I go back? Yeah, this is the one where I go back. It's red. Red is going back. So I take QLXP and I go back by 11 spaces. I must have miscounted one. That has to be it, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had to blink in the middle of it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's F. It's definitely F. Q and then L takes me to fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That takes me to L. Or not L. A. If FA. X is going to take me to 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not... It's not working out for me. Maybe I can try this one. Maybe I can try this one. So what is doves going to turn into? So first we do this part of it. So doves becomes W L is an E. E is a V. S is an H. WLEVH. And we're going back 4. Okay. Back 4 from W we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have S. Back 4 from L we have 1, 2, 4 is H. Okay, SH is like a normal way to start a letter or a word. Okay, now I have E. And A. Okay, yeah, A makes sense. A is fine. V is 1, 2, 3, 4. What's like share? Shart? The answer is shart. Okay. Now we go back from H. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Shart. Okay, so this one worked. What is going on with this? I did it the same way, but apparently something is going wrong here. Let me try this. Not Fang. What did I do wrong with this one? Am I like miscounting like a fool? So jock is definitely Did I like mistype the alphabet? Hold on. Everything looks fine. What number is on the doves? 4. And for this one I have 11. And I scrambled jock into a QLXP. And then I tried going back 11 on each letter. And it gave me like a weird garbled nonsense. So I'm like checking to make sure I did the right like alphabet, the correct like alphabetically backwards translation. Something is going wrong here. So J is a Q, O is an L, C is an X, and K is a P. Okay. Think you had it right the first time? I thought I did too, but like the word I got was not like a word. So if I go 11 back from Q, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which gives me an F. If I go back 11 from L, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which gives me an A. If I go back 11 from X, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which gives me an M. And now it's like, what, is this really a word? Then I go back 11 from P, and I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, it was the fucking last letter, and I miscounted the last letter. I am such a fucking idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. Ah! Ah! Alright, well, it worked. I had to get over being stupid for a second. You're just gonna write 2 on here? Okay. Alright. Onyx. Let me write this down on my handy dandy notepad. Onyx becomes L M B C. We're gonna move these all forward by 1 letter. We have wait, that's not O-N is L. It is. Oh, no, I moved by 2. Okay, this is going to be fine. All right. Okay, so we have N, O. It's node, okay. All right, very nice. Info by 2. Okay, info by 2 is not bad. Info, what is info going to become? Info will become R, M. Going to be rim job. F is going to be U, and O is going to be L. These all forward by 2, and we get T-O-W-N. We got town. The town inside you. Also known as the theme of Bridget from the Guilty Gear series. What a cute individual. And what do we got in here? It's the letter K. Today's episode of K Coda is brought to you by the letter K and its mirror reflection. Isn't that nifty? Wait, there's not another puzzle in here? Pathetic. What's this? Oh, it's me! I thought from over here I thought it said delusion. It does not. It says Deosovi. Well, it probably ends in like it probably ends in like ED. What made you choose K as a name? That's a really tough question. It's always just been a name that I feel like kind of resonates with me. Believe it or not, in an online space, I have been known as K for over a decade. I don't know why I really chose it as a name. It just for some reason it just not recognizes, it resonates with me. I know that's probably not like a very it's probably not a very satisfying answer, but that's just how it is. That's how I am. I just like the name. Hello, Lazarius. Hi. Good evening. Good evening. Good to see you. You understand completely? Right. It's like, I don't know why. Like, the name just vibes with me. I can't really give, like, a good explanation. Okay, so this is, like, the something. So, the letters we have to work with, pretty much, are... Well, I guess it doesn't have to end with ED. That's just silly on my part. K, who has no... I'm okay with people just referring me as like the letter K. That's fine. No, the one that annoys me when it comes to alternate names that people give me is Kai, like K-A-I. That one. Now, does it get on my nerves as much as people saying "who asked" or "no" followed by an ellipsis and a question mark? Not even close. Not even close. But the only wrong name that people give me. Do not hit me with Kai. I will ban you where you stand. You can just swing by and get a hop shortly for hunting. Oh, you're playing the new Monster Hunter. Having fun with it? I've heard that it's had its fair share of issues on PC, but hopefully either you're not encountering that or you're playing it on a console. But best of luck. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. It's always appreciated. And best of luck on your hunting for the night. Okay, so what kind of title could I get out of this? The sous vide. That's me. The sous vide. That's not even how you spell sous vide. I just I thought it would be funny, and it wasn't funny. Everyone laughed at. They didn't laugh with me. They laughed at me. It made me cry. It's making me cry even as we speak. Oh, that's how you spell sous vide. Yeah, I always forget how you spell that. If only we had like another S, I could have done it. The sous vide. Oh well. So it's some kind of anagram of this. I do like how it just says Deus right there, like, I am the god. What is this? Is this just like fucking Titus laughter in the chat? The sous vide. My name is Sous Vide. Susan Vide. What could I make out of this? I have, both this one and the one that I found over in the, in like the hedge area, I just could not think of the answer to. Maybe I'll go back and get it eventually, but like right now I don't know. It's not clicking in my brain. Oh, there's a blue block. There's a blue block. Maybe it is the sous vide. The sous vide! It's not the sous vide! No! If you never see this godforsaken game again, it'll be too soon. Maybe maybe what I'll do is like alternate it every other Saturday or something else. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's tough because like there's a lot of things you have to factor into what you're gonna play. There's like, what do you have fun playing? There's what does the audience have fun with when you're playing it? And also, how many different things do you want to do? Like, there's so many considerations. And that's just for, like, a small-time person like myself, who doesn't do this as a job. Like, if you're doing it for a job, you also have to think about, like, what kind of game will get the most people there, you know? It's so, the Devious! Oh, that's a good one! And it's the right one. Awesome, thank you. Despite playing with bottom-of-the-line quality, you just barely meeting the requirements, it's been going great and looks fairly good. Oh, nice! I feel like people are yelling for no reason. In the gaming community, no way! I've never heard of that. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it, though. I am cut from a similar cloth, I believe, in that a lot of times when games come out, and a lot of people are, like, relentlessly shitting on them, maybe I just have, like, maybe I'm very easy to please, but I find, like, a lot of the time, when people are complaining about games, for various reasons, I boot the game up and I'm like, I don't know, I'm having fun with it. I think it's cool. Gull. Sharp. Oh, look at me, look at— oh, what the fuck is— I don't like this. I don't like this. Keep getting suggestions on what you should stream, and you're torn between that and your own ones. Just, like, do a balance. Do a balance. Luckily, I don't really have to do a balance too much, because, people who watch me are somehow able to, like, get a really good read on my taste in games. So a lot of the suggestions I get, I end up really enjoying. I mean, well, that is to say, I have not gotten a suggestion that I have, like, strongly disliked yet. Or even disliked. Just, like, balance them. I know there's always the, like, the little voice in the back of your head saying, like, oh, well, if you want to be a popular streamer, you have to play games that a lot of people like. Well, that's true to a degree, but you also have to make sure that you are a streamer who enjoys what they're doing. Because if you're only playing the games that will get you viewers, and you're not actually enjoying it yourself, then I think you're gonna burn out. So just make sure you're like balancing things. There was one time where I finished a game early in stream, and people were recommending me, like, a few different games to play, and I said, no, fuck it, we're playing Wario World, because I want to play Wario World. And you know what we did? We played Wario World. After suggesting Class of '09, you don't know if it'd be funnier if I got super into it or positively hated it. We'll see. For some reason, just, like, randomly on social media, I've been seeing more and more Class of '09 memes, and I don't know, like, I don't understand anything about it. I know, like, some of the characters' names now, and that's about it. Like, retro games that you like, you're not gonna go League of Legends? Okay, so this is, guys, sometimes I tell you about my hot takes, or, like, my betrayals of the VTuber community, like how I exercise and do stuff like that. Another betrayal of the VTuber community that I have is that, guys, I don't play League of Legends. I play Dota. Does that disqualify me as a VTuber? Me playing Dota instead of League of Legends? Okay, so what the hell is it? What the fuck is this? Are these, like, schizophrenia blocks? Whispers. I hear them. I hear them when I'm awake, I hear them when I'm sleeping. I clawed my ears off, I still hear them. You have bad blood with that game? Ooh. If it disqualifies you, then bitches can cope. Hell yeah! That's how we do it. I'm so pretentious. My refined taste only allows me to play top-of-the-line games like Dota 2 instead of this rabble-rousing League of Legends nonsense. Second class. It's a second-class MOBA with a... sorry, I was trying to do a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, but I said second class instead of second rate. You're a second-rate game with a third-rate fanbase. That was a really bad Seto Kaiba impression. Alright, so this room is fucking bonkers. What is a... shallow... Very shallow and pedantic. That's Lime! Is it Lime Whispers? You've been saying I'm so unlike every VTuber. I'm not the old. Hey, I'm not like the other VTubers, guys. I don't have huge fucking tits, and I'm cool, and I smell good, and I live inside of your walls. Like the panel color is lime. Oh yeah, like this is like lime instead of green. I'm gonna call it green just to annoy you. Even though there's green in the first level, I'm gonna call this green. What the fuck is this? This looks like a fucking like Minecraft item from a mod. Thou dost protest too much. What the fuck is this? Alright, so we have normal. What is the opposite of normal in a 3-letter word? Well. Hell if I know. I think it's it's K, you're right! Damn it! Oh! But it fits so perfectly. It's K, damn it! It's Kai! Okay. So what's like a synonym for weird that is 3 letters? Second-rate game with a third-rate roster, with a fourth-rate fanbase, with a fifth-rate gameplay loop, with a sixth-rate developer, with a seventh-rate sponsorship. Oh my god, that's so fucking obvious. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a dumbass. No, if I said it, it was completely by accident. Good job, fantastic. Maybe they used a British spell. Oh, Low Poly Mario said odd before. Oh, I didn't even. Somehow my brain completely passed over that message. Probably because there was a person right above you who also has a pink name and typed in like a 3-letter answer. You sniped both of you and you demand credit? Yeah, so that was a really good solve by a Virginal. Shoutouts to a Virginal. Okay. So it's an opposite of an opposite, which means this is just like a synonym for normal. Sane? No, not sane. Even. Oh my goodness. No, yeah, you fucking like, yeah, because we take the opposite of normal. Okay, so it's gonna be like cascading. Okay, so now it's the opposite of even, which is uneven. The opposite of uneven is even. What's the opposite of uneven? The opposite of odd. Yeah, we have like cascading negatives. Uneven, flat could be it. Flat was it. Look at that. We have 2 people saying flat. You know, sometimes flat can be a beautiful thing. If you see the lovely real human wife behind me, you might notice that character is flat. And sometimes flat can be just perfect. So flat is like what? Bumpy. Opposite of flat is like fucking like round. Not round. It is a cool sequence, right? I like how like it. You would think it's just like going back and forth, but like you're using like a different interpretation of the word. Oh my goodness, yeah, sharp and flat. Oh my goodness, I'm a fucking music guy and I didn't even think of that. I'm a fucking doof. I'm a doof head. What does that mean? Don't ask. I don't have a good answer for you. Ooh, sorry, I had to clear my throat. Now I have to get my notes back on the screen. Each of the blocks is a different length. Yeah, because like, so one of the things about this game with these like puzzles, so this is like one black block, so it's like a antonym or like an opposite. So for this, because you have 2, you take, so it's, think of it like Minecraft blocks. So it's like 2 blocks, one black block after the other. So first you do like the opposite, then you do an opposite again because you have a second black block. And for this one, you would do 1, 2, 3 opposites, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Luckily, you don't have to do it like with each time, because you can just take like the answer from the previous one and add 1 more opposite to it. So reveal is like, do I have to do like the opposite of like the exact hints of the verb? Like would the opposite of reveal in this be like hide? I guess like conceal or like disappear. Disappear doesn't even fit, does it? Yeah, disappear doesn't fit. Elephant green screen effect. Truer words have never been spoken. Obscure, that's a good one. Obscure. So this is like mainstream. Popular. It's not popular. Okay, so what's a word for like well-known? Obvious. There you look. You're on fire today. Holy shit! Got a sharp brain. You got a sharp brain. Obvious. Something that's not obvious would be that I am incredibly attractive. No, that's obvious. Oh, I'm such a fool. Reveal. Obvious. Subtle. Subtle's a good one. Does it fit? It does fit. Subtle. Overt. It's not overt. What do you mean it's not overt? Okay. So it's not subtle. If it ain't subtle, brash. It's not brash. I call this one bold and brash. Or like belongs in the trash. One of these days I'm gonna... Eventually, like, one day, I'm gonna get a new follow wheel thingy that's an MS Paint masterpiece, and someone is going to have me paint bold and brash. Doobie. Well, like the Doobie Brothers. Like, What a Fool Believes. He came from somewhere back in long ago. Never coming near what he wanted to say. Only to realize it never really was. She must deserve a smile for his nostalgic tale. Who here is a fan of What a Fool Believes by the Doobie Brothers? What a fool believes. It seems that the wise man has the power to reason away. Keep talking about somewhere back in long ago. Okay, so enough Doobie Brothers. I'm not gonna fucking barrage you guys with more Doobie Brothers singing. Instead, I'm gonna focus on figuring out what the opposite of subtle is. I thought the answer was gonna be overt, but the answer was not overt. Like clear? No, not clear. You'll be blunt, you have zero idea who I'm talking. You don't know who the Doobie Brothers... Okay, no, hold on. Hold, duck game. Hold on, you have to know. Go to YouTube, type in, What a Fool Believes, Doobie Brothers. You have heard the song. Every single person in this, chat has heard of the Doobie Brothers. Also, you have to do a better job of concealing your hints. Okay, hold on. You think I don't catch on to patterns? I catch on to patterns. It only takes a very long time. Revved up like a deuce in the middle of the night. Who likes the Doobie Brothers? Because we got one of them, guy from Homer and Marge's second wedding. Dude, the Doobie Brothers are fantastic. Desperate. What's the opposite of desperate is K Coda VT. What do you mean? Blinded by the light, revved up like a deuce. Also, not to be confused with probably my okay guys, what is everyone's favorite battle OST from the Final Fantasy series? Because in my humble opinion, the greatest battle OST from all of Final Fantasy is Blinded by the Light from Final Fantasy 13-1. Such a fantastic, phenomenal song. Like, holy fuck. Give it a listen. Give it a listen when you have the chance. It is such a good song. I love it. You have to go to bed, so can you do nothing while you're sleeping? Thanks. Good night, Machka. I'll try not to do too much. I mean, we're nearing 5 hours, so I might be, like, looking at rating somebody in the next, like, 20 minutes. Have a good rest of your weekend. You won't miss too much, I don't think. I'll probably just, like, go anecdote crazy. But thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate the kind words earlier. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you when I see you. Did you do the subtle one? Oh yeah, subtle. Sorry. Subtle was blunt. Yeah. We have a fan of 7. Okay, that's the same episode as Can I Borrow a Feeling? An insanely tough question. You don't know what modern Final Fantasy is, so you can't give him an informed answer. But you ultimately say it has to be those who fight further from 7. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's crazy when we think about like modern Final Fantasies, because there is so much time between them now. Like the latest game is Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 13 came out in like 2010, like 2011. And here's like an unpopular gaming opinion. So many people fucking hate the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. I love Final Fantasy 13. One-Winged Angel? I think One-Winged Angel is good. However, I'm kind of in this position where I've been like overexposed to One-Winged Angel, and I'm kind of just like, at this point. Have you guys ever seen the One-Winged Angel misheard lyrics on YouTube? It's no longer on YouTube, but there used to be a video of One-Winged Angel on YouTube with like the misheard lyrics, and I believe it went something along the lines of bells, frogs, big cherries, Peter Pan, magic cheese, bells, frogs, big cherries, Peter Pan, magic cheese, Sephiroth, Sephiroth. It's great. I know that sounded like really fucking weird, that it came out of nowhere, but like I needed to tell you guys. It's very important. Force Your Way in Laguna's theme from Final Fantasy VII, as well as Kefka's theme. Dancing Mad is fucking great. I love Dancing Mad. 6 might be my favorite Final Fantasy. I really love Dancing Mad. I am very what's the word? I'm very excited for what I imagine will eventually be a remaster of 6, or like a remake of 6, though I'm pretty sure they're working on one for 9. Not a battle theme, but do you remember Sleepless City Trino from Final Fantasy IX? Yes, I do. Absolutely. Can you drop a link? It's relevant to discussion. Let me see if I can like permit you. How do I allow someone to like post a link? I don't know how to do this. I want to allow you, but I don't know how to do that. How do I do this? How do I let someone post a link? Hold on. Hold on. Your streamer is loading. Let's see. Twitch. Allow someone to post link. Like some bots have like a /permit account, but like all of these things are saying like, what is this? It's a Nightbot setting. How do I? I don't know how to do this. I want to avoid like Nightbot giving you a warning, because eventually it like times you out if you do it enough, and it like the warnings do not disappear over time. How do I do this? Allow links to Twitch settings and block through the bot. I can't figure out. I can't figure out how to do it. You can tell us about it. Well, actually, if you can just tell me what to search for, and I will post the link in chat myself. That'll work. You'd be more excited for an HD remake of 6 at this point. I'm too afraid to play the 7 remake. I am going to play the 7 remake eventually, but here's the thing. So I'm like a pretty big Final Fantasy nut. Guys, I've never played 7. 7 is like the one Final Fantasy I've never actually played. So I'm gonna play the original 7, and then I'm gonna play the remake. They did a Final Fantasy 1 through 6 2.5. Oh, did they? I didn't know about that. Oh no, you're right. Because that's right. Because they that's like the pixel remasters that they released on Steam, as well as console. And I remember that because they took off the original versions of those games from Steam, like delisted them rather. Oh my! Stepping on the One Big Beach. I know exactly the fucking song you're thinking of. Yeah, it's fucking yeah. I'll post it. I've seen that video before. It's One-Winged Angel, but it has like SpongeBob doing that thing from the beach episode where he's like stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach. I love that. I know exactly what you're talking about. One-Winged Beach. All right, I've seen this video so many times. Okay, let's get that posted in chat. There you go. They're stepping on the one-winged beach. Great. Do you have any games, particularly ones you played as a kid, that are objectively bad, but you still love them? That's a good question. I feel like I love... Okay, so... That's tough. That's a really fucking tough one. I feel like most of the games that I loved as a kid still hold up, but maybe I'm saying that because I have, like, nostalgia brain, you know? It's hard to say for sure. Like, it's hard for me to give an objective analysis about my own thoughts and feelings towards games. I mean, some people would tell you that Mario Sunshine is objectively bad. I would tell those people to, try to dodge the frying pan that I'm going to hit them with. I still fucking love Sunshine. I still think it's a great game. Not like Santa Claus Saves the Earth. I'm going to play that again next Christmas. I'm going to play that again next... Unless, now that you're streaming, if you want that to be your thing, I will relinquish ownership of the thing that you introduced me to. God, that game is so fucking rancid, it's funny. It's really funny. The original Might and Magic. Ooh, tried so many times to enjoy replaying it, but it's just a mess of obscure puzzles and terribly grindy combat. Is that, is Might and Magic, like, a legally distinct thing from Heroes of Might and Magic? Or am I just making up a title that doesn't actually exist? Okay, hold on. Opposite of Desperate. What is the opposite of Desperate? I've never really thought about that. What is the opposite of Desperate? Like, surly? Not surly. That doesn't really make sense. It's part of the same franchise with this... Oh, okay, so Heroes of Might and Magic is, like, an actual, like, different thing than Might and Magic. Oh, okay. Because I know at some point I've watched, Derma play Heroes of Might and Magic, but I've never watched, like, actual Might and Magic. You gifted it to me. You gifted me a fucking lump of coal that was a game in the form of Santa Claus Saves the Earth. I did well to get it to work. So the reason that it was hard for me to get it to work is because I think I talked about this on stream when I was playing it. Santa Claus Saves the Earth never made it to America, so I had to configure my stuff in such a way that it would accept it would play a game from, like, the PAL region, which is over in, like, Europe. That was the reason it was hard for me to stream. Because it doesn't... The game does not have, like, a North America version. Might and Magic started as basically a D&D translation PC game. It has, like... Okay, where Heroes is a turn-based tactics... Oh, I see. Heroes series is far more popular than the original, but you encountered the original game on NES when you were a kid. Oh my goodness, wow. That is cool. Okay, let's try this. It's unconventional. What? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not unconventional? Watching the SpongeBob video, immediately you think of the one scene. Have you finished those Aeriths yet? The game gets linearly worse the more you progress. The last 3 quests are almost unplayable. Oh, that's fucking awful. That is awful. Okay, so I'm kind of like stuck on the first step of all these. What is the... Guys, I need to brainstorm. What is the opposite of desperate? Is it housewives? No, that goes hand in hand with desperate. It can't be that. Desperate. So, if you're desperate, you're like... I don't... What is like the opposite of being desperate? Like, well off? It's something I've just never thought about. I'm sure the answer is, like, really obvious and staring me in the face. But, like, I can't for the life of me think of the opposite of desperate. This is one of those moments. This is one of those fucking moments. SpongeBob stabs Aerith Plankton. I said assertive, not insertive. I really need to work on, like, a Plankton impression. I've heard other streamers do a really good Plankton impression. I cannot. I need to work on that, because, like, that would be a really good voice to add to my repertoire, but I cannot fucking do a good plankton impression for the life of me. The Rizzler. It's the Rizzler. Did you guys know that like the Rizzler is like an actual guy? I only found out like 2 months ago that like the Rizzler is an actual person. He's like a kid who's like 12 years old or something, like 12 or 13 or 14. I didn't realize. I feel like I'm third wheeling right now. Come into chat and you say hi to someone else besides me first. That kind of hurts my feelings. Kind of really stings. Hi, Epic Kitty. Hi. Good evening. Good evening. Satiated. Unfortunately, satiated is too long. The VA of Plankton went to Wendy's and ordered the Krabby Patty during the promotion. That is great. The Rixer is a person, but yeah, no, I only found out like 2 weeks ago. Like the Rizzler is like a person. I thought it was just like a general like improper noun, but it's like the Rizzler is like an actual guy. Hopeful. Let's try hopeful. I'll do whatever. I'll do whatever. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Okay, so what is the opposite of hopeful? Dead. Hopeless. Just here to hang out with Duck Game. That's the we're just here to fucking facilitate Epic Kitty hanging out with Duck Game. Okay, that's cool. Alright, just get it over with. I'll just watch in the corner. I'll pull up my cuck chair. This is just slang for charisma. Yeah, it is. It is. I didn't know that like the Rizzler was an actual guy. Hope you enjoyed this room. It's one of your favorite levels in 2. I have most of the rooms saved or solved. I did this one. I did this one. After I did this one, I realized that the final answer was sharp for all of them. The parts that are hard for me is getting the opposite of conventional. And now someone else just solved this. And now I'm trying to find the opposite of hopeful. Rizzler, I barely know where to... Okay, so the opposite of hopeful. So if you're not hopeful, you're hopeless. Bleak. Yeah, bleak would be nice. What's like a good... What is a good word for like everything fucking sucks in its 4 letters? Damn, not here. Despair.
Is that a heckin' Danganronpa reference? Uh-oh, it's a Junko moment. Whoa!
I'm sorry, I had to. This. Conventional trading is the most difficult. It's also... You also like its payoff. You know what I could do? I could reverse engineer this. I could try to reverse engineer this. What is the opposite of sharp? Dull. Guys, we're reverse engineering it. Oh, dark is also a good one. Nice. Well done. Well done. The specific antonym it uses for sharp. Well, well, well. Look who found the specific antonym for sharp. This guy. Okay, so the opposite of dark is... Oh, okay, so... I see, because you go from dark to bright, and then the opposite of bright is dull. Look at that. He's a god. A god with a keyboard. Okay, let's do this. Let's reverse engineer this again. So the opposite of sharp, and it's kind of like a long word. Flattened. It's not flattened. Smooth. Smooth is not the right... Let's not reverse engineer it yet. Okay. What is the opposite of conventional? Probably like unorthodox. It's not unorthodox. Unorthodox is not long enough. Okay. Okay. And it's not... I don't think it's unconventional. That's too long. Alright. What is a good opposite of conventional? Untraditional? Oh, did I spell unorthodox wrong? Huh? Wait, am I missing something? I thought I... Is this not the right spelling? Am I stupid? Wait, hold... Wait. Oh, I misinterpreted your... Okay, so I read your message, and I thought what you were saying was that the answer was unorthodox, but that I spelled it wrong. Instead, you were saying that I spelled it right, but the answer was wrong. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were trying to say. Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Okay. I'm gonna have that in my brain, and I'm also gonna try to reverse engineer sharp. It's not flat, not flattened. It's not dull. So what other ways can you think of sharp? So, in this case, it's like pointy. In this case, it's well, I guess blunt and sharp, or it's still kind of like pointy. In this case, it's also kind of pointy, but you could also make the argument that this is referring to like mental acuity rather than like physical distinction or physical appearance, you know? There was some amount of brain cells involved in that, and they were bouncing on. Yeah, like my brain was firing. Like the engine was fucking pumping, but like the pistons were moving the wrong way. Conventional and sharp. What could be sharp? What is another word for like dull or flattened or smooth? Most of them are preoccupied with... That is true, yeah, sharp flat is... Well, sharp flat is... I feel like sharp flat can be music, or it can also be like a surface. Oh, believe me, I know a thing or three about music, eh? I think it can be both. Kind of like how sharp and dull can be, it can either be like mental acuity, or, like the physical properties of an object. Yeah, but most of my brain cells are occupied on femboys. This is how I operate. Conventional. So it's something like non-traditional. Is untraditional? Is that like a word that people use? It's not, and it can't be non-traditional because that untraditional is too many letters. So non is going to be adding another one. It's not unorthodox. Blunt sharp makes you think of blunt versus sharp. Yeah, it's like fucking like D&D. I deal 17 slashing damage. Well, I guess now I'm thinking like blunt and sharp is more like are those modifiers in Dark Souls? Are blunt and sharp modifiers in Dark Souls? I think sharp is when you increase I think sharp is when you increase the dexterity scaling. I forget. I really forget. Slash damage versus bludgeoning. Right. Yeah, I was just thinking in my head, like, it's the same general idea, but, like, slightly different word usage. Oh my goodness, I realized this entire stream, I didn't fucking, like... I didn't dump on you guys about my D&D session last night. And I think it's too late for me to do that because we're already at the 5-hour mark. I'll do it on Monday, or Tuesday, or Wednesday, or not Wednesday, or Thursday, or next Saturday. I don't even know if I'm going to stream on Monday, so maybe not this coming Monday. I don't know, we'll figure something out. What is the opposite of conventional? I feel like I cannot leave this room until I finish this puzzle. I need it. I need it, absolutely I need it. Like, what's a fancier word for, like, flat? It is flaccid. It's not flaccid. We just got here. You're up for hearing it if you're up for telling it. Maybe. I might. It's more so... The reason I'm saying it is more so that, like, as I get closer to the end of stream, it means that, like, I won't have as much time to talk about it. Usually when it's something like me talking about D&D, I like to talk about it early in the stream, so I have like the whole rest of the stream to go back to it. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Is that a Smash Mouth reference? Damn, it's not Smash Mouth.
Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Oh. It's not a bludgeon. I thought I might as well give it a try. What are the words you blinked? I have not figured out the words yet. I don't know. What can I do with this? Something that is not conventional. Man. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger in her bum. And the police arresting her for public indecency. Oh, this fucking music again. Not this fucking music. It's gonna make me go crazy. I can't even tell, like, if I would... would I have more success reverse engineering this, or just doing it the right way? Or extortion. What is the opposite of sharp? What is the opposite of sharp? And what is the opposite of conventional? Ay. My brain is hurting. It's not hurting, it's just not doing anything. It's not even a case of, like, my brain overheating, I just... I would like it very much if the game had more... Look, fucking I would make them more music for free if it means that I didn't have to hear the fucking, like one more time. I never want to hear that again. I never want to hear it again. Same syllables as on her forehead. The same syllables. You always mute the music and put on your own. I could do that. Composer crying watching the stream. Look, most of the music in this game is fine, but I fucking hate the little, like, the stupid-ass music box thing. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, the same amount of syllables. Okay, I was gonna say, like, the same exact syllables, and I just have to rearrange them. Okay, so we have 4 syllables to work with. For this. 4 syllables, and it's the opposite of conventional. Well, conventional is also 4 syllables. Huh. Yeah, maybe at some point I will just, like... Oh, you're talking about what your message said. Hold... what the... Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. The Trevor's tool in the shed... for... Extortion... or extortion. Same syllables as on her... Oh! Okay, hold... It took me a second to get what you were trying to say. Yeah, okay, no, I understand now. Okay, I got you. It took an embarrassingly long amount of time to figure out what was going on, but I figured it out. Alright, okay. So that mystery is solved, and the next mystery I need to solve is, what the hell is the opposite of conventional? Or alternatively, if we are going to reference the 2010 video, I'm Shathid, we have to find out what the heck come after 6. I'm Shathid and I jump across the street. Does anyone here know the video I'm Shathid? It's a really great movie. 7. What do you mean 7? What the hell is that? What is this weird thing that you just put on my screen? What even... How did I even have a name for that? I just, like, made a sound. The first sound that came to my mind. What the heck is that? It comes after 6? What? Nothing comes after 6. There's just 6. Nothing. There's nothing after that. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Opposite of conventional. not unconventional, it's not unorthodox, it's not untraditional, it's Novu reach. It's not. I don't know, man. Or I can also do the opposite of sharp. What is the opposite of sharp? It's not. Well, it is dull, but it's like dull with like a million L's. It's not dull. Man. Severe pain. Let me tell you something about severe pain. I'm only realizing now. I forgot to make a pinned message today. That's okay. It really is not unorthodox. I've tried unorthodox and it's not right. It's too short. Yeah, it's too wart. It's too much like Worf from Star Trek getting defeated by a barrel. What could it be? It's not unorthodox. How many letters does it need? It needs one more letter than oh no, it doesn't. Hold on. It needs like one or two. Ah, man. Oh, I'm stuck between a cock and a hard thing. Like, this is not, oh my god, non-standard is such a fucking good word. It's not right, though. Dude, non-standard is such a fucking good word. I love that. I've been introduced to that word by a different streamer sometime like half a year ago. I fucking love non-standard as a word. It's so fucking, it's so fun to use. I don't know why. I don't know what about it makes it fun, but like I just love using the word non-standard. I thought you had it too. That was like something that I hadn't even considered, but it made so much sense. Okay, so I think a good way to think about this is like, what are some synonyms for conventional? Because then we can think of like, I feel like maybe sometimes if you think of the opposite of a synonym for a word, it might come to you a little bit easier. Kind of like how if I had thought of conventional as standard, I might have come across non-standard faster than I ultimately did. Or maybe I'm needlessly overcomplicating this. What the hell is this? Conventional. What is something that's like out of the ordinary? Oh, wait, is unordinary like is that gonna fit? Unordinary is not gonna fit. Man. Typical. Which would be like atypical, but unfortunately I don't think atypical works, but yeah, you are right. Typical is a very good synonym. What might it be? Oh, this is miserable. This is miserable. I just want to end the suffering. Conventional, which is not, I don't care about that. What is the opposite of sharp? Opposite of sharp. Man. Is there any like through line between the first ones? We have obscure, odd, hopeful. No, not really. I think the only thing is that they end on sharp. Okay. They're all fucking really long, too. Hate that. Okay, opposite of conventional. Opposite of conventional. God damn it. Ah! I'm in pain. My brain is bleeding. My leg is bleeding. My eye is bleeding. My blood is bleeding. What's going on here? I never asked for this. All I can do is like run around in circles to maintain like any degree of control over my life. Opposite of short. Opposite of short. Opposite of sharp is bluntness. I mean, I don't think it's going to be the answer because we've already used blunt over here. But I mean, look, I'm not gonna lose anything by trying it. It's not. It's not it. Maybe like, well, this is not the right number of letters. Rounded is not. Rounded is way too short. Not circular. That's too short. Would the opposite of a shart be to suck the poop back into your butt? I think so. Which I kind of hate. Indistinct. Ooh. Ooh. It's not long enough. Twitch asked if you wanted to share that message and you doubled down. Twitch needs to mind its own fucking business, honestly. Oh, for sharp. Oh, okay. Like bang average. Unfortunately, indistinct is too long. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, why would I think that that was the opposite of fucking conventional? What was I thinking? Yo, blunt was already... Yeah, blunt was definitely already used. Yeah, I was talking about that like a little bit. In a different conjugation. Well, I wouldn't say it seems dumb. It might seem a little counterintuitive. I'm not gonna call somebody's guess dumb though. I gotta try what I can. I think that might be going a little bit too far. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? What is another word for the opposite of sharp? Like flat. Flat, like smooth, round. Hell if I know, man. This shit's fucking... It's painful. Brain hurt. Brain feel bad. Syphilis. Yeah, I think it's syphilis. The opposite of sharp is having syphilis. I think that makes sense. Man, what absolutely riveting gameplay. This is this is how you get to the front page of Twitch. You That's the guy pushing the Rakia. That is him. That is him. One must imagine syphilis happy. My man Sissy Piss. Rolling his boulder all day long. This is all I can do. All I can do is jump. I despise this puzzle with every fiber of my being. But you know what I despise even more? The insert key. I'm not touching that. You can't make me. I can make me. And sometimes you can make me. Familiar with the theorem phenomenon of ego depletion? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard of that. Or if I have heard about it, then I've forgotten. Is that what's happening to me? As I slowly realize how stupid I am for not being able to solve this puzzle? Because that's what it feels like. My ego is slowly depleting as I fail to solve this. Sounds like your typical morning. Man, I'm in pain. I'm in serious, real pain. How now, brown cow? I need my answer. Where is my... I must look above for my... Continuous.
That's just a theory. A game theory.
But not in those words. The TLDR is that once you hit a certain creative or mental exhaustion barrier, you can't do anything to get past it but rest. I've definitely experienced that. Is it like is it a quantifiable scientific thing? I don't know, but I can definitely tell you that I have encountered that feeling before. For sharp, doesn't look like it. Interesting. Testing via getting participants to do math or word problems leads them to eventually hit a point where they can do no more. You can bounce against it with sugar, but you'll crash again really. Oh, interesting, interesting. And I don't. When I say like I'm not sure if there's any scientific backing, that I promise you that is not me trying to be like, excuse me, source. I need a source. Can I get a source on that? It's mostly just me saying like at the time I said that sentence, I could not presently think of a way to like get quantifiable data. And I know there's not always quantifiable data. Sometimes you have to get qualitative data. But I just want to be clear, that's not me trying to like discredit what you're saying. Because sometimes I fear that when I say stuff like that, it comes across that way. Not the intention. Opposite of sharp is 9 long. Yeah, so it's a word that is 9 long. It's a really fucking long word for something that's like flat or dull or whatever. Edgeless is edgeless. I mean, edgeless is 8 letters, unfortunately. Ingenious. I get, yeah, maybe that. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, I need to stretch. That was a good stretch. Has that replenished my brain power? No. Pointless. That would be like a really fucking clever one, actually. That's really clever. That is really clever. That's a great get. That is a great answer. That's really clever. Pointless. So what would be the opposite of something being pointless? Well, something like purposeful or like driven. Is purposeful gonna? I don't think that's gonna fit. Purposeful doesn't fit. Oh, worthwhile. Worthwhile is too long. Yeah, I thought it was worthwhile about the same time that you were writing in a chat. Unfortunately, it's not. That's all your brain power drains now. Well, it went towards a good cause. You should be happy. You got us one step closer to finishing this room. Okay, so the opposite of pointless. So it either means that like there has to be a determined goal, like a direction or reason for something. Reasoned? Maybe like reasoned? That's too short. What could it be? What could it be now? What could it be for conventional? It was pointless, and after that it's sharp. Here I am stuck on this puzzle. I could argue my streams are an example of ego depletion, where at the beginning you can solve puzzles just by guessing as a joke, but near the end you're stuck on one puzzle and thinking out loud and deferring to that does, honestly, yeah, I think there's definitely some truth to that. I think part of it, so I think there's 2 parts to that. One, I think it's definitely a case of ego depletion. I think another part is more so that I'm just like physically tired because it's like naturally later and my brain is like gearing towards falling asleep as I get later in the stream. Now, like what percentage is like what percentage of the failure to answer is each? I don't really know. I'd have to think into like how much each really factors into it. But I think we have maybe like at least 2 things at play here. Or maybe that's like part of it. If physical exhaustion is also part of it. Well, in that case, like if physical exhaustion is part of ego depletion, then I guess we could say that it is all encompassed by ego depletion. Again, this is not me trying to discredit the what you're saying. I like running through all the facets of something in my brain. And when I'm streaming, everything that's like running through my brain and like it's like the like the factory assembly line in my brain, it sort of like comes out of my brain and through my mouth. I sort of just say what I'm thinking most of the time. And that's why you guys know about my weird fucking tastes. Opposite of pointless. And it's not gonna be sharp. It's gonna be like a different interpretation of pointless. Rather than not having a physical point, I think it'll be the opposite of not having a conceptual point. I think. I could be wrong. I've been wrong about a lot of puzzles over the past, like, 2 hours or so. 2 or 3 hours, even. It was either that or the opposite of something conventional. And then some mystery third thing in between them. How long will I do this before I just go to sleep? I don't know. Oh god, it's already fucking like 1 a.m. I think we can finish this. Hopefully without the insert key. But I think we can do it. I just have to kick my brain into overdrive, which may or may not actually do anything. Well, that remains to be seen. But it'll be seen soon at least. The opposite of pointless. Fruitful. I think that's 1 letter short. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's a very good idea. But it is unfortunately 1 letter short. It's 9. It's not fruitful, it's not worthwhile, it's not what's another word for like worthwhile? Yeah, I guess it is hard for you guys to tell. It's easy for me to tell because I'm playing this in like full screen, but for you guys, like the Twitch player is a smaller window with like the whole Twitch interface around it. So I have like a full like 1080 by 1920 to look at this. I mean, I guess for you guys it's like the same resolution, but it's like shrunken down, you know? Another way to say like worthwhile, or like worth it. I'm worth it. This is also a 9-letter one. Got a lot of 9 letters in here. And then we have sharp. Pointless. Don't think it's desirable, but that's a 9-letter word. Meaningful. Oh, it's too long. I'll try desirable. Unfortunately not. Meaningful. Man, all these are really good words and they don't work. Damn it. What do we got? What do you got? What you got? What you got? I got the Knuckles rap. Memorized. Significant. Ooh, we were talking about significant figures. Would people show up if I had a stream on significant figures? Don't say yes. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'm not doing a fucking informational stream on significant figures. You don't even need me for that. If you know how to read the English language, you know how to do significant figures. Man. Not meaningful, it's not significant. Necessary? Maybe necessary. Is that 9 letters? It is. But it's not right. Damn. Damn. Not here. I'm gonna keep thinking of, like, answers for the opposite of conventional. What could it be? What could it be? Who could it be knocking at my door? Don't go around. Don't go around. Go away. Don't come around here no more. All I want is to stay alone. You guys are gonna get that flock of seagulls karaoke one day. When is that day? Probably a long time from now. Will happen though. Effective. Effective immediately. Ah. Is not effective. Man. This shit hurts my face. Just think of an you just like look up every single 9-letter word in the English language. It'll be in there somewhere. Or we'll get like Inui Part 2. The opposite of point with. The opposite point with. Important. Important actually is wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Opposite of pointless. Man, what if I'm thinking about this from the wrong perspective? And like it really is just like going back to like this kind of sharp, but a different word for it. It probably isn't though. Conventional. Man. I don't know. It's so fucking, it's so hard. It's rattling my brain. I don't want to, like, if I need to, I will just like give up on this and I'll finish it next time I play this, but I really, really, really want to avoid that. I want to succeed. I want to win. I want to live. You're finally this, but you're not very confident. Effectual. Unfortunately, was not it. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. But the guess is appreciated nonetheless. As we slowly try to fucking crack away at this rather. Oh my goodness, what? This one's so fucking tough. Holy shit. How long is this one? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, it's such a long word. It's such a fucking long word. I don't know. These ones are all like very long words. And even when I'm like drawing the lines between concepts, I'm still having no luck. So I might just like fucking bail at some point because it's fucking late and these are particularly tough ones, I think. Alright. What do we got? Conventional. What could you be conventional? Tell me. Open your eyes to me. Open your secrets to me. I want to hear the song of your heart. I don't know. Immediately gives up. What could you be? Why do you close yourself off from me? I just want to know you better, and all you do is hide from me. What must I do, conventional? What must I do? Break down this barricade that exists between us. Innovative. Oh, you're probably talking about for this one, right? A few letters short. I mean, I could try on this one too. Nar. Unlucky. Unlucky. Fucking rough. Oh. I'm still fucking like, I'm still pissed off. It's not worthwhile. I think it's just too long of a word. It's not possible. It can't be. Why was it not worthwhile? Non-traditional. I think non-traditional is too long. It's too long. Yeah, I also tried untraditional, which is also too long, unfortunately. Uh, hmm. Pointless is required even long enough? It's not. Required is not long enough. Me avoiding using the insert is very not daijobu. I don't want to use insert. I feel like a coward if I use insert. I could use it, but like I feel like it's not really. I'm not really doing like a puzzle if I'm just using the insert key. Is that me being like needlessly obstinate? Probably, yeah. Maybe I'll just like sneak a little insert key in there. Just a little wouldn't it be wacky if I accidentally hit it? Completely stumped? I am also incredibly fucking stumped on this. This is painful. This is pure pain. Pure pain and pure pain accessories. Whoa! Oh, what is it? Fucking me! I have the insert key is like taunting me. It's staring at me. It's laughing at me. Probably gonna sleep now, so it's drained the little energy you have left. That's understandable. And if you choose to do that, then good night. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you when I see you. Thank you once more for being here. Did I try typing in lowercase? Oh my god, you're right! I tried a few guesses. Oh my god, I fucking... Guys, I hit the key. I hit the fucking key. I hit the fucking key. Oh no! Oh no! Well, this doesn't... I don't even know if this is gonna help me, but shit, I accidentally hit it when I was mashing the keyboard. God damn it. Oh, what's gonna be, like, extra embarrassing is that I'm not even gonna be able to figure it out, even with this. The opposite of pointless, and it starts with a P. So, like, what? I already tried, like, purposeful. There's, like, purposed? That's not it. Hell if I know. The opposite of pointless, and it starts with a P. I don't fucking know. This is too much for me. I don't know if I'm gonna do this tonight. I'm not getting anywhere with this. My brain is fucking blasted. I can't even, like, I've gone through every feasible thought, like every feasible answer I can think of, I've gone through. Caps lock is also a viable input for the hint. Caps lock is a viable input for the hint. I don't even fucking know what that means. I don't. My brain is not working anymore. I can't think. I have the first. I still have no fucking idea what's going on here. Like how was said use the insert hint? Like how was said use the insert? Caps lock also works. Avoiding using the insert key is not very daijoubu. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I cannot... I am not able to glean anything from that sentence. I'll get this. I'll get this. I have to get this. I have to fucking get this stupid ass answer. I don't fucking know. I don't think I have it in me. I really don't think I have it in me. Have like an insert serve the same purpose. That's all this amounts to. Oh. Oh, they do the same fucking thing? Oh, that's... I could have sworn that I didn't hit so I must have hit the caps lock key by accident. Oh, okay, alright, got you. I don't think I have it in me. I'm not. I'm fucking like. I'm just banging my head against a brick wall. And this is probably some weird ass word like plethysdorp or something that I've never heard of in my life. Or it's something incredibly fucking obvious, and I'm gonna look like a total fool when I find out what it is. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know that the caps lock also works as a the hint key. What is the opposite of pointless? Well, clearly it's pointful. Man, this is painful. Like a P word just came into my brain, but it has nothing to do with this. For some reason, my brain just said pontificate, even though pontificating has nothing to do with something being purposeful. I don't know. I think I'm like 2 minutes away from just giving up on this and not doing it tonight. I don't think I'm gonna get this. I really do not think I'm even close to getting this. I have no, like, I have the first letter and I still have no fucking clue what this could possibly be. I've run through like so many words in my head and I just don't know. I'm thinking like maybe I'll just not do it and not make myself suffer through this anymore. But I'll look at it for a little bit longer, just a tiny bit longer. I'd look outside, get a breath of fresh air, take a fucking smoke break out here, even though I'm not a smoker. Look at this fucking awful thing. I never want to see this again. Or this. I don't know what this is. What's this say? Dull. Okay. Nice. Alright. God, these are such fucking long words. I think that's like one of the hardest parts for me here. There's such fucking long words that I have to... I only have like so many long words in like my brain RAM. And I don't know what drives the other ones are hidden in. Alright, what could it be? There's the P, and it means something like important. Something, it's precious. With a bunch of S's at the end to make it 9 letters in length. I think I already tried purposed as well as purposeful. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this. I give up. I'm not doing this tonight. It's not coming to me. It's not gonna happen. I give up. Well, with that said, I'm going to end now, I think. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Got some more of this game finished. I don't know how much more there is. We'll see how many fucking months I'm just doing this every single Saturday. But I'm gonna keep pushing through. Probably again next Saturday. We'll see what happens. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, rest of your morning, wherever it is. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And I will see you when I see you, I suppose. Which, for me, assuming you're at the next stream, it's going to be Monday. What will we be doing then? I don't know. I will put out the schedule ideally sometime tomorrow. But there's going to be some new stuff this coming week. Whether or not it's like a 3-day week or a 4-day week in terms of streaming, there will be at least something new next. Alright. With that said, good night. And let's see if there's someone I can raid right now. I'd like to raid someone. Is there anyone I'm following who is streaming? Oh, any good raid targets? Nope, I don't see any. So I'm just going to end like usual. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night. 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 Love you all. Good night. Bye. Boop.